All right, let me get everything booted up. Got the day off, time to grind. Oh shit. Oh, you did, Tom? Where'd you get it from? Treat, I'm gonna go check out that spot. Boss killing? All right. What's up, Keswell? Oh, no, I was up at like 7 this morning. I laid in bed till like 9, though. Little doom scrolling in the morning, you know? Yeah, you guys might want to turn down the sound a little bit. I tried turning the stuff down. Yeah, this is the Leap Bro build. I just don't know what it is. I just don't I don't like it. Again, this is only pit 110, so it's, you know, it's gonna do pretty well. I mean, I still have like gear on that's not really helping it, but there's just too much going on. Like the damage is good. The damage is good, but I just think I like spin to win better. Like, don't get me wrong, this is like strong, but like all the sound effects going on. You know? You literally have to hold all the buttons down at all times. So you're just spamming, you know? And I feel like it's super strong. Like I said, if you get like really crazy gear, like it could just hit for like super duper juicer damage. But you know, spin to win, you can, like, right now I can't see when stuff's alive. I can't see if there's like ads alive. I have to like stop killing to see through all the ancients, you know? Best way to farm Winterglass? But yeah, it is strong. Like I said, it is a strong build. I don't know, man. Something about it. The way I farmed my Winterglass was, again, if you pull up the Max Roll website that has all the boss loot tables. Okay, so if you go to, I'll put this link in chat for you guys. This is like a confirmed updated list. If you literally search on Google, it'll tell you a different boss. Okay, you know. So the Winterglass. Drops from Astaroth. Okay. So you have to run an escalation sigil, do 3 dungeons back to back to back, and then kill the boss at the end. These are really easy to make. You just take 5, normal dungeon sigils, and you just put them in the cube and craft this. Or you can use your husks. If you have these husks. And you just go kill the boss, and then you select Astaroth's loot when you open up the chest, and that'll get you the fractured Winterglass. Or you can take an amulet, bring it to the cube. You have to make sure that it's ancestral, and you're going to remove everything until it's white, and then you're going to upgrade to a unique and try and turn it into a fractured Winterglass. I'm letting you know right now, I farmed fractured Winterglass for 2 days, and it's the one of the worst farms in the game. Because to get that fractured Winterglass, you're probably looking for a good one, and dude, if you get a good one, you hit the lottery. To get one with like all skills or shock skills is like damn near impossible. So, good luck, my friend. That's why I stopped playing Sork, because I didn't want to farm the uniques. It was just pain. I had my fun on the Sork though. I mean, dude, it was fun. It was fun zapping through everything. I mean, I did everything on the Sork except kill Mephisto on 12. I got him to 3rd phase so many times, like when I was practicing, but he would just, hit me with some bullshit and one-shot me, but the damage was insane. But yeah, man, I don't know what it is about this leap shit. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of it, so I don't think I'm gonna keep the leap on. Like I know the leap's good if you really build into it, because there's like this other variant. It might be here. Let me see. Yeah, it's this one right here. This is Mighty Throw, Iron Skin, Rally Cry, War Cry, Call of the Ancients. That's crazy that he got that. That seal. +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. I mean, this guy's glyphs are all 150. But yeah. This guy literally has perfect gear. Gem strength here. It's impressive that people find this like just perfect shit. But yeah, if you run this leap build, then it's like worth it. But to get to that is like, I think that's the only reason for the leap build, to be honest. I think the leap build is literally for pit pushing. I think, you know, I don't know. It's just like not for me. So I'm gonna have to switch back to my juicer build here. So you gotta get. It's gonna take me a minute. Find a Diablo trade. You won't find a good Winterglass on trade. 50 billion plus, maybe even higher. Have you gotten the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon? No, haven't got one. I played Paladin when it came out. Yeah, I haven't got any of the any of it. All right. This should be fun. Trying to switch everything back. This is going to be a pain in the ass because I literally switched to this last night. So, and some of the gear that I use on my main bar build, I put on this build just to work. So, yeah, this should be interesting. I'm still gonna save this though, but yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm not. All right. Want to make sure I put all my stuff back on. Looks like it did. I don't know if it did my when you do an armory, does it save your skill tree? Like, did it move my skill tree over? Oh wait, it did. Oh shit. Okay, that's really cool. Let me just double check everything. All right. Saves everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some tempers back, but I'm just gonna, you know. No way, it's the Paragon too? Well, if it saves Paragon too, that's dope. Let me just double check everything. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. All that looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That looks good. All right, yeah, everything's good. All right, now let's check my Paragon board. Just double checking. This is supposed to be might. Number 2 is challenge. Number 3 is twister. Number 4 is wrath. Number 5 is dominate. Okay, cool. Okay. So I gotta strip all that. Okay. Let me just strip all these jewels and get my build back. Unsocket. Alright. Now I just gotta, like, put everything back on. What do we have here? We had, Ignis, eh? I had a different setup here on Bach. Do you know what's the rune you pair with Bach to get the damage from your war cry? Is it Ulm? Yes. Yes. Okay. Bach and Ulm. I have Bach and Ulm there. Okay. Pants. We had the reds. Flawless skulls on everything. And then we had these up here. All right. Now I just got to fix the tempers. Wow, that was really easy. Wow. All right, so that doesn't change. The chest piece, though, I think I fucked with a chest piece. Strength, max resource, defense, fury. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I messed with it. I put armor. So I have to re-roll this. Strength, max resource. No, I run a different. I run a different than what the sheet is. I like the Warcry skill increases your damage. Can I show where I saved my loadout? Yeah, it's right here. Armory. Alright, so the chest piece needs to be changed. This is going to be a lot of gold to roll this. So I rolled armor for the other build. So we're going to go defensive skills. Ah, I missed it. I have a question about the barb. So I have a weapon with gem strength on it, which was a different build, and now I switched to overpower build. Should I get another weapon so I have 12 overpower stacks, or is gem strength better? I don't know what build you're following, like which one. The Immortal Whirlwind Barb. Are you following Rob's or you're following something different? Which one? Oh, this song gets me going, dude. I used to headbutt lockers to this shit. I know which one. I'm on this one. I'm on the Immortal OP 200 trillion. Just tell me which one you're on. Okay, so you're on the same one. So for some reason, gem strength goes on every single weapon. Okay, except your main one. I don't know why. There has to be a reason, but if you get gem strength, you keep it. So it's just that simple. But I think the reason I can tell you why. The reason why weapon damage is so important in your main hand is because your spin to win scales off of your weapon damage. So like my axe or like my mace, weapon damage was GA'd, and I got gem strength on mine as well. But if you get item quality, it raises the damage. But if you get gem strength, you keep that shit on your main hand. So, but if you get another axe, I keep saying axe, but let's just say you get another mace, right? And right now, you go spend obols and you get a mace that has weapon damage with a greater affix. You should keep that, because that's what a lot of people are doing right now. So what people are doing is they're looking at the builds that they're no matter what character you're on, they're looking at the sheet on their barb, on their sork, on their warlock, and they're like, okay, the most important stat on my weapon in this hand is weapon damage. So they'll just go gamble a whole bunch of obols or, you know, whatever. And as soon as you get your hands on something that has a greater affix on that weapon damage, they just go build the weapon in the cube and they go slam it in the cube after they put everything on to try and get gem strength or item quality. So you could be putting 10 weapons a day in the cube to try and get a better transfiguration. Does that make sense? Gem strength mace with 0 GA does more damage than no gem strength with 5 GA. Exactly. Yeah. So you're like, sometimes people think that, you know, it has to be a double, triple, 4, you know, 2, 3, 4 greater affixes. You don't need that. You need to just focus on the stat that's the most important on your gear and just go for that, and then just keep gambling your gear and with transfiguration and try and get, you know, something better. You know, I actually think I have a weapon to show you the difference though. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, see right here. So when you get item quality and you can get something like really, really high, you see how it raises all the stats. So if my mace that's in my hand was able to get something like plus 20 item quality or plus 20, you know, something higher than 20, your weapon damage is going to scale, and the damage of the weapon is going to scale probably higher than what your gem strength is. But like, you know, that's only if you really give a shit, you know? Like if someone gets the mace that I have on in my hand right here, it was literally just weapon damage greater affix. If someone gets this mace and they throw it in the cube and they get gem strength, they're probably never going to change their mace again. So it's like, you know, if that makes sense. We'll get the pup. I understand. It's just that the aspect on the weapon needs to be changed so I can get 12 overstacks instead of 8. Which weapon are you talking about? The pole arm. Okay, so the pole arm, you've got title on. Okay. What about it? Your pole arm gives you 8 overpower stacks. You get the other 4 from other things on your build. You get it from your glyphs, you get it from your aspects, other shit. You was following a different immortal build. I have channeling on it. Channeling's on this weapon. He was following the bar boss before. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's all good. It does not need to be a GA. Just slam the shit out of it and make it until it's gem strength. Yeah, that too, Jordan. Just keep getting a whole bunch of shit. That makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's create a rogue. Anyone in the mood to boost you to 70? Hold on a second. Let me get my build back. Trying this bro bar, but I didn't like it. No. If you need to get 12 stacks of overpower, Mavlar, you're getting it from everything else. Do you see what blood boiling does? You gain a stack of overpower when you spawn a volatile blood drop, and then you get it from your glyphs. You'll get 12. If you literally follow this immortal OP 200 trillion and you put on all the glyphs and the paragon and everything that it says here, you'll always have 12 overpower stacks. Always. I got super lucky and got gem strength on a 5 GA mace. Yeah, I don't even understand how you get a perfect roll like that. Must be nice, my friend. I'm not liking the bro build. No, I don't like it. I don't like the summoning build. It's just too much. You're just holding buttons down and you can't fucking see. I don't like it. I think he's saying that his current weapon is unmodifiable, so with the wrong aspect, so he's asking if he should invest in a different polearm and make sure the title aspect's on it. If that's what he means, yeah, then he should. Yo, Ginger Freckles, thank you for the prime sub, chat. Welcome. Chime, I don't. How do you get gem strength? You literally do what I just said. You just come here. Okay. I have 500, you know, let's just, I only have 500, obols. So let's just say this. Two-handed mace, right? How does this always happen when I'm doing demonstrations? You have a full screen on Twitch too? I do. If you're watching on mobile, I'm just testing out the vertical. Just click the button and you should be able to switch it back to the old if you don't like the vertical. Snip. Hold on a second. I'll pull up my phone. So when you're watching, it's just, this is just something cool. But if you, on my phone, if you just hit top right, or hold on. You should be able to click somewhere and it changes back to the old. Did you figure it out? No. I just let you out. Dab and Dave. Just double tap the screen and it swaps the on iPhone. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna do a demonstration here. So like even this, okay? So we're actually gonna slam two. Okay, so I just want to show you something here, and we can actually slam. I don't know if I could slam this one. That's life on hit. No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Right? No. Okay. Okay. No. Sir, the door's open. Look, you can go upstairs. I don't use software or anything, Chime. Go. This dog, man. This dog. This dog. Calm down. I've got to work here, okay? It's okay. We can be calm. All right. So we're going to do a demonstration here. I'm just slamming, okay? So, on this mace, you want strength, all damage, weapon, and crit, okay? So you want strength, weapon damage, crit, and all. So this one's easy to fix. So we're just going to throw in here. Because remember, we just spent obols. Obol farming is your best friend. So we're going to roll off Fizz. Okay? And we're going to get all damage multiplier. Right? Yeah, all damage. Could go for 20. Got 18. So this one's done. Now we got an actual chance of making a juicer here. So we're gonna pull the max life off this. So we're gonna remove, and we're gonna remove defense. Okay. Because we want to remove that max life. Okay. Now we got to get extremely lucky because we already have 2 offenses on here. And we have to add 2 more. We have to add crit and all damage. So we're just hoping that one of them hit. We got the lowest crit possible, but that's okay. We're going to add another one. All right. So weapon damage is the most important thing on this weapon. I can't believe I got this lucky. So what we're going to do is, me personally, I think that the all damage is high enough. I think the crit is too low. Okay. So we're going to re-roll crit for a higher crit on this one. That was 32. I'm trying to go higher than that. $44. Could we beat 44? It's gonna be hard. Getting expensive. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to add limitless rage on both of these. And then we're going to add the sockets. Then we're going to go temper them both because we're actually going to slam both of these. So crit strike chance. So we're gonna fight me, huh? There we go. And then we're gonna slam it on weapon damage. This mace has a really good chance of being better than the one I have. Add thing here. But what I'm doing is like, this is what people should be doing nonstop. Just always trying to build the same gear that you have on, but build a variant of it so you can just slam it in the cube. You know what I'm saying? So if you look at these, this one's like beautiful. This new one I got, this has all damage multiplier, good crit. It's got a GA on weapon damage. It's masterwork on weapon damage. You know, this is good. It's just like the one that I have on. It has the same weapon damage. It just has a little bit more crit, a little bit more all damage. And then this one, it's a little lower than what I have on, but it's still, you know, still good. So we're going to put both of these in the cube now because we've double checked everything. We're just going to double check that we've tempered it. We've put limitless rage on. We've added our sockets. We got the right masterwork. Everything's good. So all you're doing is, the only way that it beats the current weapon that I have on is that if it gets higher gem strength or if it gets quality. Here we go. It got all stats. So yeah, this one, it's not going to be it's not going to be there. Double check this one. Limitless Rage. It is tempered. It is masterworked. Sockets, everything. And what did this do? I could slam it again. I don't know what it did though. What the fuck did it do? Oh, it GA'd the weapon damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, now we get to slam it again. This could be massive. And there it is. She's gone. See you later. Nice cooldown reduction. But as you see here, it didn't cost me any gold. Or it didn't cost me any gold on the market. It costed me 400 obols to try and roll 2 god roll maces. So I'm telling you, like using the cube, using the obols, farming gear, and just gambling is your best bet. So I'm gonna sauce both of these. Beautiful maces though. Beautiful. But still, like if you do that 2-3 times a day, you're giving yourself a chance to get better shit, you know? I think what a lot of people are doing. Oh, dang it. Thank you for the biddies, Treed. I think the problem is people are trying to go for the perfect stuff. It's like what Jordan said in YouTube chat. This mace right here is hitting harder than someone's 4 to 5 GA mace because I have gem strength. So stop trying to go for like perfect gear. You know, maybe tweak your loot filters a little bit if you're using them. Maybe pull back on like the strictness of it and just find a fucking blue weapon, blue gloves, blue ring, buy it from there, and then take it to the cube and try and build it. And then at least you're able to transfigure some stuff. Because like I'm not gonna transfigure this chest piece until I get another one. There's no reason to, because it's exactly what I need for my build. I'm not gonna ruin it, you know. So if you go get something that's close to it, but then you go transfigure it in the cube and it ends up being better than what you have on, then you get gains instead of losses, you know. If that makes sense. All right, let me fix everything on this build real quick so I can get my build back. This looks good, right? I don't have vulnerable damage, but a crit. Okay. Going to the pants. Strength, armor, fury, resist. Strength, armor, fury, resists. And this has all stats. That looks good. I think I changed my boots. I did. One overpowered stack. No, that's correct. So this is supposed to be a different aspect. This is supposed to be anger management. Or no. Yes, this is supposed to be anger management. Let me fix that. And then let's check again. Strength, fury, armor, movement speed. Strength, fury, armor, movement speed. Movement speed tempered. Yes. How was the other build I did yesterday? I don't like the leap. I'm not a fan. I think I'm good. I think I'm back. I'm just checking everything. Crushing. Let's check my ring of starless skies. I don't think I could change this. Let me see. I can't. Okay. And then the amulet is all stats. All right, I think we'll keep that. Butcher farm is good now. Got 2 mythics and 4 runs. Yeah, but yeah. All right, let me take this shit for a spin and make sure everything's back. Wait, did the wrong thing. What's up, Willie? I gotta change my... I gotta make sure my mercenary saved. Where'd you find Enduring Faith gloves for the Brobarian? I can't find it anywhere. Killing bosses. You can also craft it. If that makes sense. You can just take a pair of gauntlets that are ancestral and strip them down to bearer till they're commons, and then craft it to unique. But all of my Enduring Faith gloves that I have in my stash and all the stuff that I've been giving away to chat, I literally get... I can't stress it enough. That's all my good gears come from just helping people kill bosses. So... Okay. Alright, I think I'm back to normal now. I'll be trying other classes too. I've tried plenty of classes. I've tried Warlock. I've tried Sork. I just like Barb, man. God damn it, I did it again. I was thinking about trying Paladin, but like, dude, I don't want to grind another class, man. But yeah, Butcher right now, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, Butcher is just crazy right now. Like, Butcher is really good. All right, let's see if we're back. Overpower stacks are looking good. Damage is looking good. Damage looks good. I think we're back. Yep, standing in the shit, not dying. Thank God. Dude, these little shadow pulls are so annoying when I'm trying to kill this goblin. Die, brother. Thank you, sir. Paladin is poop? Paladin's not poop. Paladin is definitely not poop. Come here, you little bastard. Can't wait to see those trillions. Oh, you'll get there. Dude, you made a warlock too, Norm? Jesus Christ. Warlock's got crazy damage. I just didn't like the playstyle. Alright, thank God though. I got everything back. I didn't fuck nothing up. I was really scared trying out that other build that I was gonna do something wrong, so. Everything looks good though. Everything looks back to normal. Damage is still up there. Getting a couple 80 trillions, 90 trillions. Oh, this is tier 12. All right, we got everything back on, right? Challenger. Go. The build I'm running, exclamation point build. The Immortal Barb, 200 trillion. All right, I got everything back. Let me throw all this other stuff that I was fucking around with in the stash. Now that I got my build back. Happy Friday, yep. Hopefully I get a portal tonight. My group is taking on Mephisto. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, where can I put all this gear? I guess I'll just put it here. If you use cooldown reduction on the ring, why not? Why that weapon you made earlier isn't good? Because the weapon I have on has gem strength, so the weapon is pointless. The only reason I would take off this weapon is if I got a weapon with really high item quality or better gem strength. You're just never going to take it off. Stuff scales better on your weapon than a ring. If that makes sense. Where did that set go that I had on? What the fuck? Where did the charms go I had on? Did it put it in here? Maybe it did, yeah. I gotta clean this shit out. I do have a lot of good two-handers in here, though, so let's see if we can make some juicage. I'll have to go through all this shit later. My stash is fucked right now because I was trying all this new shit. Okay, let me look. Oh, okay. Oh, that goes in the middle. I don't know if I can use this. How can I make that weapon that's possible? I need all damage instead of a weapon. Might be able to use this. This song? I think it's Shinedown. That's a lot of loot. All right, so So if I add lucky hits, this could be a juicer right here. We're gonna add a resource. And then we're gonna roll all damage. This could be a massive one right here. All damage. We gotta get max because this weapon is really fucking good. I think it's 20%. Right? Yeah, it's all it's 20. Okay, this weapon's about to be nuts, bro. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. We're about to get some crazy shit right here when we slam this thing. It's just meant to be, man. Let's get some crazy shit happening. We're gonna double check. We got the aspect. It's masterworked. Everything is good. Titles on it. It's tempered the correct way. All right, here we go. Let's see something stupid right here. Let's see something stupid right here. Gem strength, quality. We got 2 weapons with gem strength now. It's game time. Woo! All right, my account's getting banned for cheating. I'll see you guys next week. Oh, we are about to be ranking. Put that weapon over there, and then we still got these juicers. Woo! Yeah, now we got 2 weapons with gem strength. This is about to be party. Let's go test it out real quick. Little oh, TIG vision. Dude, this thing is insane. Look at this thing, man. It's lower than my other one. This one has 105 boosted, and this has 94. But still, dude, it's about to be... Whew. Let's go for the 140. Do we have the damage for 140? I doubt it. We might die, but we'll see. I can't see. I don't think we have the damage yet. 140's tough, man. They're dying. Slowly. They're dying, but they're dying slowly. God, these enemies are nasty in 140 pitch. I don't think we're strong enough yet. I mean, the kings are doing 150. I think I could probably kill everything in like time, but it would just take too long, but not quite there. It's a little too high. I'll just run a 135. That was what my other one was. Man, these guys are so thick in the beginning, bro. It's not killing me though. They are dying. I'm like trying to stand here and die, but it's not getting me. I still have the thing on me. Oh. Destiny, yeah. When they add content, I could definitely do 135 faster than this. I think I just got a bad spawn, like a bad map. These shield guys are ass. Duke got variety Clyde now though. Blame chat. They just keep juicing the fucking. They just keep juicing the sub goals. Oh wait, today's day 8. I forgot. Today's day 8. Never upped it. Still got that other weapon on me. I don't know if this is doing more with the gem strength. I think it is. Seen some bigger numbers. Are these just These guys have so much fucking, so much health. Get a. Let me get out of here. Try to kill this group. There's an Astaroth exploit right now. All right, tell me what it is right now. Let's film it. Let's go do it. You have to do it on Sorp? What is it? Hold on, let me kill this guy real quick. You're farming it now? Can I just join you on my barb and you just demonstrate it? Or do I have to be on sword? You just don't enter the arena without you have to fake enter and pull. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but you put the Astaroth boss node on boss layers, so he joins nightmare dungeons. Then you lead him out of the arena without going in, kill him, teleport out, and join back after 10 seconds, and he respawns. Okay. Seems like copium. I mean, I'm sure he's doing it. So if I was to join you so you could demonstrate it, what do I have to do? Yeah, hold on a second. Trying to figure out where to put the skill point right now. So I got the willpower. I think I literally have all my nodes activated. I think they look like they are. Cooldown is a utility. Which one did I just click on? Forgot which one I just clicked on. No, you're supposed to have this. So where's the extra? I didn't mean to put it. Fuck. This is supposed to be here. It's not. Where did I put that extra one at? I did it on accident. Oh wait, I think I found it right here. We're supposed to have this. That looks right now. I must have just been missing one over here. Okay. Alright. Sorry, what runes do you need? You can invite me now. Tam? I can help you out with that. Two-handed axe with a two-handed mace. No. You want pole arm. What do you want me to do? You want me to just stand here? All right, I'm staying here. I got this guy. Don't you worry, I got this guy. Wait, I never booted up the TikTok? Oops. My bad, no one told me. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to do anything? I'm just standing here. Kill? Am I kill him? Well, that's just him. Where's the other one? Teleport out? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, where's the other boss, though? You didn't spawn the other one. I didn't get shit there, by the way. It was only like one drop. It only has a chance? Alright, I'm just waiting on you to get him out here again, and then we'll fuck him up. You could try some different shit, Coast of Gaming, if you want. But I know that I've tried different expertise than the pole arm. So, if you want to try some different stuff to just test your damage, you can. It's a really slow farm. I mean, I get it though. As a Sorc, I mean, you just want to try and get as much loot as possible. He's stuck. 200 axe is my main over a 2-hand. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't drop shit. Hey, good luck with that farm. Let me know how it works. I honestly don't know what you would lose by not running a mace in your main hand. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Pale Rider. You have any TAM rooms? I'll buy them. I need 6. You guys gotta stop trying to farm uniques the hard way. Why don't you just keep crafting them? Crafting these caches is better than using 18 runes to craft one weapon or one piece. I'm just letting you know that. It's really hard to find those runes. People overcharge for them, so. You can also go farm the Undercity for runes. You could do it that way. Oh, there you go. Viosmo. Thank you, Pale Rider, for gifting a sub. It's dropping normal for me as if I killed Astaroth in escalation. I mean, I was getting 1 drop, and I don't even have like a crazy loot filter on. I only saw 1 loot on the ground. I wasn't getting like crazy loot I wasn't getting shit. Is it because you have the war plan? Is there like a war plan thing here? Layer boss? Is there something I need to have checked? When fighting a boss in Nightmare Dungeon, as it appear and attack you, killing the rage of the Nightmare Dungeon can drop uniques. Do I need that? Okay. Can I help you with Mephisto tier 12? Yeah, let me just check something out real quick. All right, re-invite me. Now I got it on. Yeah, we could do a Mephisto run. Just give me a second. Oh, wait, world boss, world boss. Where is it? Oh, no, he's going to be dead by the time I get there. Go, 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 go. What's up, TikTok? It's going to be close. Andale, andale, andale. Whew. He's dead. Any more loot skis? I think we're good. You don't want this season to end? Ah, the next one will be even better. We did get a tribute. All right, you can invite me now. Yeah, we'll do some boss runs and some mythic tributes here. Just let me join on Jones real quick, just to test one more thing out. We might have a strat here, and then we'll do some boss and mythic Undercity runs if you want. Look at the weapon you sent me. What the fuck is this? Wow. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you get that? Does your mouth hurt? I think you sucked the penis for that one. How the hell did you get a 4GA perfect rolled Rameladnes? Did that drop? That dropped at the butcher. All right. So that does work. Wow. So now we just teleport out? We just leave, right? What the hell? Okay, this... Alright. No, he's cooking now. He's cooking now. That's insane. You can literally just farm Astaroth gear without even using Belial risks or anything. Dude, yeah, that's dude. What? Can I stand? I'm gonna stand at the wall and try and record what you're doing. All right, this is pretty nuts, chat. Doing this strat can literally get you perfectly rolled uniques or whatever you want from Astaroth. Do you have to use a Sork to bait him to the door? No? Okay, I need to watch what you're doing. That's all you're doing. You're just going through and then walking out. Just that? Wait, he's out here. What the hell? Nah. And you just keep farming them over. Nah. That's insane, bro. So we just teleport and leave again, right? And this is a nightmare dungeon? Yo, Dustin, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you being here. Booker is great. All right, let me do this. Hello, sir. It's a different boss, by the way. Is it okay? Oh, there he is. Come on. I'll just let you bait him out here now. Oh, wait, he's there. Oh, there he is. Bro. Okay. Yeah, we're making a clip on this right now. All right. So what is this activity that you're doing? Is this just a normal nightmare dungeon? Just a normal one? Is it just one of these? Oh, escalation sigil. So it has to be this. And are you on the first dungeon? Are you on the second one? Are you on the third? Thank you, Dustin. That's the final boss? Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's not escalation. Hold on. Hold on. All right, well, which one is it? So it's this node. It's literally just the node. When fighting a boss in a nightmare dungeon, has a chance to appear and attack you. So if you're doing any nightmare dungeon, any single one, and if he spawns, you just want to bait him outside. And this works on any dungeon. You can just do this in out strat. Yeah, because this is the boss. There he is. Okay, now we just got to get him to the door. Sir? Sir? Hey. I'm trying to get him out of here. All right, you can go pull him. You can go do it. I'll take this thing for you. He's close. Oh, there he is. Bro, that's okay. That's broken. Okay, I'm gonna make a clip on this. GG. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. All right, have fun with that. Thanks for showing me. I'm gonna make a clip on it real quick. Get it out, nice and spicy. Let me just record this in the background. Exclamation point Bill is what I'm using. All right, let's see this. One shot, one take. Here we go. No mess ups. Gamers, there's a game-breaking farm in Diablo right now. That's right, Astaroth. You know the boss that spawns at the end of the escalation sigil that's a pain for Sorks to farm for all the uniques and other characters? Well, I just want to show you what drops from this boss really quick. So if your character needs any of these uniques on the screen right now, this drops from the Astaroth boss. Usually this boss spawns at the end of the escalation sigil, which means you need to run those to do 3 nightmare dungeons in a row and then kill him. And for Sorks, farming those heirlooms, farming those fractured Winterglass could be a pain. But there's this broken strat. What you're going to do is go into your layer boss war plan upgrades, and you're going to put on the perk Dog of Astaroth. When fighting a boss in Nightmare Dungeon, the Amalgam of Rage has a chance to appear and attack you. When it spawns, it can drop unique items associated with Astaroth. So what we're doing in this strat is, this is just a normal Nightmare Dungeon. When you get to the end and you're fighting a boss, do not even try and attack him. So once the boss spawns and you see that Astaroth's pet spawns, bait him to the door. This does work really good on Sork because you can just go in and teleport, and he'll kind of chase you and then bring him out of the arena. When he steps outside the arena, go ahead and kill him, and then pick up the loot, teleport to town, wait about 10 seconds and go back, rinse and repeat. I did this, as you can see in the gameplay, did this a few times so I can record this and upload it. It's insane. So have fun, happy farming. They'll probably patch it soon. I know the face cam, but that's why I was recording in the background, so I could send that to my editor. Let me just message him and let him know I just made that clip. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. All right. Committee's here, chat. Committee's here. The editor's here. I didn't know, brother. I know you do be lurking a little bit, but let me get you this raw footage real quick. That's a strat, though, man. That is a strat, dude. God, if I would have knew about that when I was playing Sork. Oh, I'll tell you what. I got a strat. Go farm that guy, get the God roll, Winterglass, and then give it to me. That could be something. No, if you get a good one, if you get a spare one, let me know. Yeah, I don't need none of this stuff. I got a pair of gore. Wait, the guy drops a pair of gores? Fuck. Yo, I can't believe. Can we talk about this, chat? Look what this guy got. Bro, how did you like this is the best unique sword I've ever seen. That's insane, bro. That is insane. But you know how much this is worth? Like without being tempered or anything, it's probably worth like over 100 billion. Yeah, I mean, did you slam this yet or what? You got to slam it. You have to. Got to. Can't see it? Well, that's a TikTok moment. Should be on Twitch then. Here. I got you. Hold on. There you go. Now you see it. You changed what? You changed the tempering on air? I can't. My shit's. I would have to get another one. I don't copy everything Rob changes on the daily because he's just testing stuff, and the only reason that he's updating the sheet is because his chat literally yells at him. They're like, your sheet's wrong. You're using something different, and it's pissing me off. Like they fucking yell at him, man. So he just, if he tries something, he just puts it on there. But yeah, I just need to get another air. How many I'm using the Immortal 200. How many people need Undercity key runs? I told some people in chat I do Undercity key runs, mythic Undercity keys, and then we'll do some boss kills. Yeah, if you're following this right, if you're following this, the Immortal 200 trill, no matter what variant you're on, let's just say you're a starter barb and you're up here, just make sure you refresh the page daily, because it will, you know, stuff does change. All right, if you have a mythic Undercity key and you would like to join me, either join me or add me. If I'm on a too high of a tier, we could drop down to 10, but since we're doing mythic Undercity keys, only join if you have a key. So if you don't have a key, that means you're mooching. Did I just find that sword? It's not my sword, it's someone from my chat. Vafty on what piece? Well, I don't use cereals anymore. I use blood boiling. You don't need cereals for your barb. I could drop down to tier 10 after this. This is my favorite. Yeah, but I'm excited to try out. I'm excited to try out the new update for PoE. Need to figure hammered in. I don't know how that stuff scales for Hammerton. Trying to get a good GA sword. Which sword? Find Undercity to be boring, you try and skip them. That's a throw, I'm just letting you know. I've probably got, I don't know, close to 100 mythics by running these. When you do these on war plans, you just run through them. You don't even have to like complete them if you don't want to. You just run through all the way to the end. So it's like an easy war path. You could have got 4. I'd say you did a good deal just to get rid of them. Romans. That's grass, dude. What was the point of that comment? I would like to know. I'm good, Nate. Yeah, VDR's he's a special person. He thinks all streamers are lazy and just sit on their ass and play video games all day. They don't go outside and do shit. Hold on, I got something for him. Oh, no, I think I'll shit. All right, maybe I don't. I think I would have shit if I'd have pushed that one out. Just give me a second, guys. Highest pit? Like 136. What's up, Maz? No, I think I gotta go shit now. The build I'm running is just exclamation point build in my Twitch chat. It'll take you to this build. Everything's here. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. What's up, Cable? What's up, baby? All right. Was the bro bill a L? No, I just didn't like the playstyle. I didn't like just holding down all the buttons on the controller or on the keyboard. It was just boring. So I didn't really like it. I think it's a fun build. It's really strong. But yeah, it's just not for me, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the hold up. I just gotta clean out my shit real quick, okay? I collect any things besides pussies. he 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 typed, do you collect anything besides sneakers? And I was gonna say pussy, but I said, do I collect anything besides pussy? Oh shit, I fucked that one up, Mike. No, I don't collect. Other than shoes, no, I don't really collect anything right now. Holy fuck, I fucked that up. Jesus. Where's the Sork boss farm clip you just made? You literally just do a nightmare dungeon, and with the node, it has a chance to spawn that guy. As long as you have this activated, when you get to the nightmare dungeon boss at the end, if it spawns the amalgam of rage, the dog, then you just bait him outside and kill him, just like we did in the clip. Make sense? You want that portal? Yeah, you gotta get the key for it. Almost ready, guys. Sorry. Holy shit, I'm over here. Unk status. All right, now I'm good. Rip it. Sorry. Yeah, let me finish this group's run with these mythic keys, and then we'll get some other people in, and then we'll do some boss runs. We're just gonna chill today. I'll play with you guys. Easiest way to get your 6th charm slot is just gamble for it. Just keep putting 3 in the cube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some builds are meant for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I missed some comments in certain chats. I'm sorry. Just type your message again if I didn't answer you. I just got gem strength on my 2nd weapon. I have 2 weapons with gem strength. I got lucky as fuck. Oh, committee. That's what I was gonna have you do. Shit. Committee, are you listening? Was just curious, Maz, about what? I was demonstrating how to craft a weapon, and I was crafting a weapon in the cube, and then I was juicing it up, and then I put it in the I put it in the thing and got gem strength again. Did that first gem strength clip do good or no? Yeah, to get your 6th charm slot though, if you want something like this to where it's like it says +1, you literally need to be on like a torment 7. $32K on that vid. Okay, do it again, committee. I forgot to mark it though. I forgot the market committee, but I I got gem strength on this weapon now. So like I was building this sword in the cube and I was showing people like, oh, you know, like pretty much you want to show what I did leading up to the cube and then boom, he did it again, you know. Just you know, it's a low end of good, but that's 2 clips today already, you know. Just trying to make your day easier and, you know, stay on top of it, you know. Cool. Oh, you forgot they had sockets on your chest? Done that, bro. Done that. I don't know how many keys this group has left, but we're just going to keep running until they're out. Sork farm today with the glitch. I was thinking about just doing it on stream nonstop, but I don't know, I find that boring. I'd rather just play with chat. But yeah, if anyone wants to farm me a perfect fractured Winterglass for you know, a good deed, always open for that. Kurger, there's a glitch right now that you can farm Astaroth. My editor's working on the clip right now. He'll post it very soon. So pretty much if any of your builds rely on Astaroth's drops, like a fractured Winterglass, an Esu's heirloom, or any other drops for other characters, there's an easy way to farm it. It's probably going to get patched, but you should definitely take advantage of it today. The build I'm using is exclamation point Barb in my Twitch chat. This is just the Whirlwind Mortal setup. Very, very late end game build, like 80 hours. This is like my carry build. I just use this to like help chat out with stuff, smash bosses, smash these Undercity runs. Yahtzee. Hell yeah, we hit the jackpot there, boys. What tree node was it? To the right. The tree node for the Astaroth farm is right here to the right. So remove these two ones and then go to the right. I know you can't see behind my cam, but it's like it's literally to the right of the middle tree. It's this one right here. Here, I'll take my cam down. So remove these 2 points, or I don't know how many extra points you got. You have to get this one. That was a juicer. Yeah, man. We got 3. Oh, man. Sorry. I know you were waiting to get your materials. Warlock didn't fall off. Warlocks just have like really high numbers right now. With the latest patch. I find Warlock less fun to play than a Barb, but that's just me. Spiritborn? Spiritborn's got like 1 build this season, I think. They didn't patch the Sork yet. No, like fixing it. No. Am I keeping my Fury up because I have all the correct gear you're supposed to have? The only reason that barbs have any Fury problem is because you don't have the right tempers and the right perks on your weapons, and the correct Fury regen on your chest, pants, and boots. When you got the wrong shit on, your build just won't work with Ramaladnes, so you'll have to take off Ramaladnes. You guys got to remember too that I have all the highest jewelry you can, or the highest rubies you could possibly have, and the highest skulls, the flawless Heredrics. I have all those on my weapons. Chat kind of blessed me up, so when you have those on and you got gem strength on your weapons, you know, my damage is always gonna look higher. And like I said, my damage is low compared to other barbs that have like perfect shit. So don't always like compare your build to like someone else's barb. You just need to get yours going to where you're happy with it, you know? You don't need to do pit 150s, you know? I think a pit 130 is high enough. But, you know, that's just me. But if you want to go higher, you got to mid-max the shit out of everything, you know? A lot of people make mistakes, too, if you're in, like, oh, you are in Torment 5? Okay. So a lot of people in, like, Torment 3, Torment 4, Torment 5, a lot of people don't temper their shit yet. They don't temper or masterwork their gear because they're like, oh, I'm just going to get better stuff anyway. If you're not struggling with the content, then you don't need to. But if you're struggling a little bit of staying alive or doing damage, you should just temper a few things and, you know, get it rolling, you know, if that makes sense. Also, the cube is your best friend. I mean, I can't stress it enough. Cube and boss farming is like, if I was to plan a fresh account right now and start over and I have none of my shit, I would literally farm as many boss keys, normal keys, and greater keys as I possibly could, and I would just do that. I've got all my good loot from just killing bosses for chat and doing these Undercity runs. That was a little stink right there, you know, a little stink. If you're running base and gear and like lower torments, you know, keeping your Fury regen up. Okay. Well, I got Fury regen on chest. I have Fury regen here, and as you see, it's greater affixes, and I got Fury regen here. Okay. And you got the, you know, the lucky hit here, the lucky hit here, the lucky hit here, the resource generation here with lucky hit tempered. You know, you got to have that lucky hit on most of your shit, and Fury regen and max resource up. The Fury I have right now, I don't know. 407. You guys want to screenshot this, you know? I was stuck at 391 for a while. I got lucky and got a greater affix. I'm maximum resource. Should I go +4 on martial skills on talisman or max resource? So that you also have to understand too that I have a greater affix. Waspy? Is that what you go by? Waspy? I have maximum resource up here. So I have 2 maximum resources and the rest are martial. 2 maximum resource, 3 martial. I even have martial on my enduring faith charm, so. You can get GAs on charms. Yeah, they drop, but you're better off just gambling. So you have to go to the cube and re-roll it. And when I say re-roll it, you're going to re-roll it and probably use 3,000 to 4,000 dust. Sometimes even more. That's why I ran out of dust. So all the charms that you have on right now, you can get some ones that are the same as your set and put one in there, put one in the cube and hit re-roll and just fucking slam it until you get a GA. It's a lot of gambling. Why do you think I ran out? I've been broke non-stop. Yeah, dude. For the guy that says he's ignoring these Undercity runs, do you see all the loot you're missing out on? Holy moly, donut shop. That was a max win juicer right there. Yeah, just come here and let's just say you're rocking, let's just say you're rocking this set, right? You just hit re-roll and you slam this you just sit here and just non-stop slam it until it GAs and you will run out of this. You will run out of that. Oh, good song. Love me some Creed. What's the difference between a normal charm and an ancestral charm? It says +2, this says +3, I don't know. Maybe you can just roll to a GA, I don't know. Wow. God damn, that's a nice one. Look at you, Tom. That's a juicer. Well, you guys got more? God damn, how many are you stacking up on? Shadow, yeah, I gotta finish up this group real quick. Sheepdog, thank you for the 72 months. That's awesome, dude. Long time. Can roll to a GA on an ancestral. That's probably the difference, and like the stats might be a little higher. Like all stats is about 30-point difference, Alan says. Yeah, Sith Lord. Yeah, just come over to Twitch chat and type !build. I recommend not I recommend not following anyone else's whirlwind barb because I think that Rob's tested this one out the most. I know there's other websites that have them, but I trust this one the most. So if you just type !build in my Twitch chat, it'll spit out the link. I'm using the Immortal 200 trillion one, and everything's here. Skill tree, Paragon, how to stay immortal right here. That's what I have on. I would not use any other website. Other website like Mobilytics and Maxroll and these other, the other like build websites, they have really good variants. But the whirlwind setup, I would follow Rob's. Any other variants is okay to follow on another website, but whirlwind you should definitely follow Rob's. Just because that's all he's been testing. Like he really doesn't play anything else. Is the glitch for the bosses done in the layer bosses? No. The glitch for the Astaroth is done by completing a nightmare dungeon, any nightmare dungeon, and at the end, if it summons the dog, then you do what the clip says. If that makes sense. It's just a normal nightmare dungeon. Thanks for that build. I've been using this. Hey man, thank Rob. Good shit. Just come over to Twitch. My Twitch is xclyde and just type !build and I'll give you the link. If I put the link in TikTok chat, you guys can't copy it because, TikTok's fucking lame like that, but... He's also doing ball sork. Yeah, but he's friends with Makuna, so I think he was just doing what Makuna was doing, right? Makuna's the sork guy. Yeah, this build's really strong though. I mean, there's nothing in the game that stops you. I can literally go do tier 12 Mephisto and stand there and just shit on him. You do high pits, I can do literally, there's nothing you can't do. And what's nice is too, is you could farm really good gear for other classes too. You could just use your barb as like a speed farmer and then, get a whole bunch of gear for your other classes and then start a different class, Are you guys out now? Or do you guys have more? Besides you, Body, does anyone else in this team still have a key or no? I don't want anyone joining. I want a whole new group. Let me ask them. I don't think they have any keys. Okay. All right, cool. Well, what do you got, Shadow? Hold on a second, guys. Shadow wants to join and show me something. You need to go down on max life. You can't run the build. You can't run the build variant that I have on if you have max life. So you're on the you're probably on the Air of Perdition with Grandfather, Ring of Starless Skies, or maybe a variant above that. You can't do the Immortal Barb until... I mean, it's in the sheet right here. You can read it. It tells you exactly how to become immortal. Thank you, Kevo. The fuck is that? Oh, all right. I'll give this the chat. Sounds good. Thank you for the enduring faith charm. All right. We'll do more Undercity runs, but let's go kill some Mephisto. If you need a Mephisto kill on 12, join up. If you need a 10 run, you'll just have to wait. But yeah, if you need a Mephisto 12 kill. Also, I recommend farming Butcher in teams. If you can get a few people to join you, like if you can ask live chat, you know, some people in live chat to farm with you, or group finder. For some reason, farming Butcher in a group was like really insane mythic drops and really good drops if you're trying to get gear from the Butcher. I got 3 mythic seals to drop yesterday. You have 47k max life. Yeah, you would need to switch everything. No. I mean, you really can't go for this variant. I mean, the only way you can go for this variant is if you have a Melted Heart of Selig with an Enduring Faith charm. If you have that, then you're good. And then you could start farming for this, but it would be really hard to farm out this gear without running a variant before that variant, if that makes sense. What I did is I started with no mythics. I had Gorzon, I had Ramaladnes, I had Ugly Bastard Helm, and then I went to Fire Mythics and I got my Air of Perdition, I got my Ring of Starless Skies and my Grandfather. And then I just completely I didn't upgrade after the Fire Mythic variant. I just went straight to the Immortal. That's what I did. Oh, I mean, you guys gotta add me, bro. Where did you see your biggest damage boost? Getting my glyphs to 120 and up, and mid-maxing my gear. Getting a greater affix on your weapon, like your main weapon, your mace. Getting a greater affix on weapon damage is massive for the build. Like, you need it, and that's what the sheet says. And then you got to remember, I have flawless Heredric skulls on. I have 6 of them, and then I got lucky today and I got another gem strength weapon, so I have 2 gem strength weapons now. But even before that J-Dot, like, as long as you got the rest of the shit, just good weapons and shit, GG, bro. What's the best barb build so far? For everyday playing this build, for pit pushing and wanting to do a pit 150, you got to do the Ancients Leap Bleed build or the Ancients Leap build. But I was actually playing with that last night and this morning, and I took it off because I wasn't a fan of just, you literally have to hold down every single button the whole time you play because you're just leaping and summoning your Ancients. And it's very loud, and I don't think it's a good viewer experience. Like, if you guys, if you guys watched me play that for a whole stream, you would be like, dude, I'm fucking out of here. This shit's whack. So I took it off. Very fun though. I mean, it's fun. I could see why people run it, but like, it's just too much for me, man. Feel like you're not getting any better gear. It's because you're not using the cube. One, two, three. So 4 of the pieces that I have on are from me crafting in the cube. Oh, that's a sugar daddy right there coming in with the 10 juicers. W gifts, chat. W gifts. Thank you so much, Rook. Gem strength on weapon is completely RNG. So what you want to do is you want to stop. What you want to do is you want to stop going for the perfect weapon. So on the build sheet, this only requires your main weapon to have a greater affix on weapon damage. So I had a greater affix on weapon damage here, and I crafted the rest, and then I threw it in the cube and got gem strength. You got to stop going for those perfect rolled weapons and start cubing everything, because that gives you more chance at getting something really crazy from the cube. Does that make sense? Just get what you need, get the important perk, and then just slam it in the cube and see what happens. If you guys aren't using the cube, you're tossing like a motherfucker. You got to learn how to use this thing, okay? Just go watch a video. I mean, I have like shorts and stuff that I've uploaded on TikTok and YouTube, like kind of explaining it. But if you want like a real in-depth demonstration, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube videos out there for it. But bro, that cube is broken. It's absolutely busted. All right, we're gonna do one more run with this group, and then 3 more people can join. Someone's still in there. Can you get out of the dungeon, please? I haven't played other Diablos before, no. Should you switch to the tornado one? I don't know what your gear looks like, so just literally, bro, who's still in that dungeon? Get out of there. Do you have to find all the affixes? I mean, if you want to min-max your shit, yeah. Right off the bat, no, you don't have to find like, you know, stuff, but you know, you guys just got to remember, like I get asked the same what the fuck, your game's frozen in there? All right, just join back. I'm gonna do one more 12 run with this group chat, and then we'll get 3 people in. The thing I've noticed in chat every single day is people are trying to rush. People are trying to skip stuff. People are trying to be like, yo, I want good gear now, and if I don't get good gear now, this sucks. Like, you gotta be patient. Whoa, you're not taking that guy's spot. I just said don't join. He's joining back. Yeah, I think people are just trying. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't reset. Okay. I think people are just trying to, you know, like skip everything. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna go get good gear. Like, people got to realize too, like you could be playing right now as you're sitting here listening to me yap about this, and you could find a really good piece of gear, right? And then you put you put everything on, you know, you temper it, you masterwork it, you blah 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 blah, and that's great. But just because you get a good piece of gear to drop doesn't mean that that's the best way to get shit, you know? Go spend your obols. Go learn how to use the cube. And, you know, like I said, cube weapon right here. This is a cube weapon. This started as a blue. It had a greater affix on weapon damage. It's a fucking juicer weapon now. This was a cube weapon. Okay? I made this in the cube. I locked... You see the little blue dot around, next to the 51% crit strike damage multiplier? Yeah, I literally just locked it. Before I went to the cube, I locked the greater affix so the cube couldn't touch it. If you don't know how to do that, you should look it up. This. I got this as a drop. It had strength and crit strike damage multiplier. And I added resource in the cube. And then I rolled all damage multiplier on it. I just did this today. And I rolled it because I wanted to cube another weapon. Guess what I hit? Gem strength. Cube is your best friend. Cube and boss kills. I uploaded a way to farm gold. You should go farm gold and buy as many as these. Not the husks. The husks are going to cost you way too much. But buy as many of these as you possibly can off the market when you have gold. Because just killing bosses... When you kill bosses on high torments, you're getting a whole bunch of greater affixes to drop. You're getting mythic drops. You're getting uniques. You're getting mythic seals out the wazoo. Because you have the upgrades. You got the 2x2. The greater nemesis portals. The ultimate nemesis portals. This is where all the crazy loot is. And also the undercity keys. Hundreds of mythics have dropped for me. Just by doing that. How do I feel about Destiny? I mean, I'm just waiting for Thursday, man. Next Thursday. Well, it sucks because next Thursday they're probably going to talk about the June 9th stuff, but I'm going to get my tattoo work done. I'm getting all this filled in with like chrome on my lower arm because I started my sleeve. So I won't be streaming next Thursday. I won't be streaming on Monday either. I'm getting cavities filled. So I hope they say something cool on Thursday. Fuck marathon. I'm good. Just running out of crafting mats. Obols or Forgotten Souls? Forgotten Souls? There is a Forgotten Souls strat. I don't know how many upgrades you have on Health Tide, but you know how many Forgotten Souls I'm getting by deleting all my gear? You know, everyone's like on my ass. They're like, Clyde, where's your loot filter, man? You're looking like a fucking noob. Why are you picking up all this gear? So I can break it down and have unlimited resources. Slap ass. But Clyde, you're supposed to be using a Gsxrclyde 9000 fucking loot filter where it only tells you to pick up the best of the best of the best. Well, maybe I don't want to play like that. Slappy. I got the most basic bitch loot filter, but guess what? It works fucking fantastic for me. It tells me when there's greater affixes or there's something on the ground that gives me more a better aspect than I already have, and if something's ancestral, you know. If it's not ancestral, I don't want to pick it up. So. But yeah, I mean, I pick up all the junk and I break down everything, so I never run out of shit. So aspect of the Juggernaut or stack resolve and use anvil aspect. You're not asking me a Barb question, are you? I don't know. I don't have any good ball knowledge there. I'm gonna ask chat. Which is better to have, Aspect of the Juggernaut or stack Resolve and use Anvil Aspect? Does anyone know the answer to that? I don't know why someone joined, because I was getting ready to make a whole new group. You can make Forgotten Souls right here, by the way. I'm being told Anvil at the moment. Yo, GG's team. New group, come on down. Do. Can't pin it, so. Not a single mythic on any of these runs? Yeah, I mean you're not guaranteed a mythic. I got 2 pairs of Enduring Faith though. Little GA juicer here. What do we got? Stinker. Stinker. And another stink. I got too many of these fucking charms. I've got to clean my shit out. Okay, this group ready? Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Swimming in boots of heirloom and Winterglass right now? Yeah, dude, save me a juicer. Can you join me? Yeah. You guys just gotta add me. I got my gamer tag pinned in Twitch and YouTube, and then I just type it in TikTok from time to time. But hey, you guys just join me, and then we do some kills and let other people come in. So you got 2 options. If you don't have tier 12 unlocked, you got 2 options. You can ask people in chat. I wouldn't just ask in one chat, I would ask in all the chats to unlock 12 for you, because people will do it. You just need to do a pit 100. Also bring a key. So that's the second, requirement. Third, it just makes it easier if you can join up on 12, so that I can just kill them for you, so you get the triumph for 12. But if you're waiting for 10s, I'll switch to 10 once the 12s run out. So say we're gonna play the new PoE update. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It comes out on the 29th, but I leave the 30th to go get my tattoo done, so I might just play on the 29th just to complete the story. But I don't know, man. I don't know if the PoE streams are gonna hit like Diablo does, but we'll see. No, you don't need a key for pit. You need a key for this. PoE does look good, but it's like it doesn't have, PoE doesn't have the interaction like Diablo does. Like right now I'm like I can like play with chat and do shit. Like I can't do that in PoE 2. I mean I can have people join up and we can do like campaign shit together, I guess, and then or maybe like duo a fucking map, but scaling in PoE is just oof. Yeah, Zero. We got the vertical setup on Twitch. We're in like the beta testing. You can like double tap the screen if you wanted to change it. Yeah, Vidaro it is. Thanks again, Ruck, for the juicers, and Sheepdog, thank you for the resub. Problem with PoE 2 is that the loot is shared. That too. I mean, I'd love to get into it because it's like, you know, I'm pretty happy that I'm able to like stream different games now and like catch the community's eye and like make clips, and you know, people have been enjoying all the shorts and stuff I've been uploading. You know, I just haven't uploaded any long form because like I don't really have any like long form ideas right now, so I'm just juicing the shorts and the TikTok right now. But like I'm really happy that like I'm able to be, you know, welcomed into like a different genre like these games. But you know, I have something to offer in Diablo. You know, now every time a Diablo season comes out and people are having fun, I could just giga power my shit all the way to the top and just do shit like this and just help people. So it's like I have a purpose, if that makes sense, you know? Like I have a way to you know, stay relevant, I guess, if that's the word I'm looking for. Probably not, but you know what I mean. Like, so I think it's gonna be hard to do in just in PoE. So hey, server streamer works, dog. Server streamer fucking works. It's either work hard and build your channel up or fucking cheat like the others and let's do stream together, and then we don't play with that streamer and we just boost fake numbers and view bot. That's the fucking meta in 2026. You don't even have to work hard anymore to be a good streamer. It pisses me off. When I see streamers streaming together and they're not playing together and they're just doing that to boost their numbers, I want to flip the fuck out. Oh, I get fucking triggered. I'm like, wait a minute, there's 3 or 4 streamers in a fucking group and they're not playing together. They're just saucing each other's numbers. They need to really fix that fucking shit. Like if I play with like Sweat and Glad, it shouldn't combine our streamer numbers. The whole purpose of the combine thing is to be like, hey, you guys are just playing with, you're just viewing all of us. That shouldn't juice our numbers up. I fucking hate that. Diablo's also easier to get power level and play with friends. Yeah, but I mean, dude, all that stuff they're adding in PoE that just looks insane. You know, all the fucking it's just all the changes they're making and all those like crazy loot farms and you know that new fucking Captain America shield. Like all that stuff looks really cool. It's just I don't know if it's gonna be like beneficial for me to play it. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it, but I'm gonna go against the grain. I will not play PoE by myself. Like I'll at least like have to play with one person. Like I don't give a fuck if it's against the PoE law. I just find it really boring playing by yourself. I think it's fucking boring as shit. Best way to get Mephisto keys? Well, yeah, Ginger, for like an outsider. For like just a normal gamer, yeah, I see that. I'm 38, man. I like the hand holding. War plans, hell tides, bosses, world bosses. You get a lot of keys. But again, farming this guy is like, I'm telling you guys, it's like, it's not as what everybody says it is. Like, sure, it's nice when you have a Giga Chad build Like, if you can carry just random people on 10, sure, you're gonna get a lot of loot from this guy, but like the loot from this like pool, it isn't like, oh my god, this is insane, you know. You really need to, like, you know, you really need to farm this guy like 100 fucking times. What's good about this guy is it's good XP, but like all this shit that he's dropping, I'm not using. Like, sure, when he drops Enduring Faith, it's great, you know, or like I get a random pair of gores. I think the best benefit of killing this boss over and over and helping people is all the GAs that I'm getting, because I could just look through them and be like, hey, you know, the GAs are, you know, they're kind of hitting different, you know, so it does help me out sometimes, but overall I'm just saucing all the fucking loot. No, Chris, I'm gonna be bouncing all over the place. On the 26th, I want to play on the 26th, I want to play 007. I'm just trying this variety swing, man, where I'm just gonna stream a whole bunch of variety games, and if my chat and community likes it, I stick with it. Like, if my chat's like, dude, Clyde, we don't like this game, and it's not hitting, and it's not bringing the hype, I'll fucking delete the game right then and there and uninstall it and never play it again. Unless it's like a game where I'm like, hey, chat, I want to play this because, like, I'm enjoying it, but it's not smart to do. Right now, you got to play what's hot and what your audience likes, because, I mean, dude, you know, Destiny dying really fucked my channel up, so it's my fault. It's my fault for just always relying on Destiny, so now I'm rebuilding, you know. But I miss those fucking 1,000+ viewer streams every day. Those were the days, man. Shim, it's been good, dude. Scotty Doo, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, chat. Welcome, Scotty, in. Make sure you set a reminder on your phone 30 days from now to reuse that Prime. A lot of people forget. Shit, there's a lot of people right now that have a Prime sub available and they don't even use them. Just giving Amazon free money. Sad thing to see what happened to the Destiny streamers. I hate to say it, but I uploaded a video and I told everybody this was going to happen, and they were like, nah, Marathon's going to be the new thing. I'm like, all right. I hate to say it, but I told you so. Yo, see? Crazy TLA just used the Prime sub. See? There it is right there. That's why we always bring up the Amazon Prime speech. Thank you so much, Crazy. Chat, welcome the new subs in. Say hi, type a W, do something. Some of you might not know what Amazon Prime is. All you gotta do is pick up the phone, call Grandma. Grandma's always got the hookup. Your grandma has Amazon Prime, and you could be like, Grandma, can I link my Twitch account to your Amazon account? It's completely free. I get to watch my favorite streamer with no ads if I use that. So Grandma, you be helping me out. It's like giving me a coupon. If you give her the coupon pitch, Grandma will jump right then and there. She'll be like, wait, huge savings, coupons? Sure, Timmy, here you go. You link your Twitch to your Amazon account, free sub every month. Bang. I'm from Cleveland, born and raised. Yes, sir. What's up, Daniel? Alright, my gamer tag is pinned in Twitch and YouTube chat. I'm gonna be dipping on this group, and 3 more people can join up. Remember, if you need 12 unlocked or you need anything, you can always ask for help. There's always people helping in the Twitch chat. GG's to these guys. 100% guaranteed Grandma doesn't have Prime. Nah. I feel like they all do, man. Must be a big Deshaun Watson guy. I fucking hate him. He's a disgrace to football, but he's also one of the best slime balls in the game. I mean, honestly, think about it. He's a fucking genius. He's a fucking genius. He's set for life, and he literally hustled the NFL. Sandusky? Hell yeah, brother. Not too far from you. Not better. I would do anything for a ring right now, man. Fuck. Trying to find a ring. Trying to find a ring with cooldown strength, vulnerable, and crit strike damage multiplier. It's like fucking impossible. Cass, yeah, I streamed Destiny for 10 years, man. Have to craft one? Well, I already got a crafted one on. I just want a better one so I could slam this one. I just can't get a ring with crit strike damage multiplier GA. I keep trying, I can't get it. What talismans am I on? I have on Enduring Faith, crit strike plus 1 charm slot, and then 2 max resource, 3 martial. If you just type exclamation point build, that tells you what I'm running. You just got to refresh the page when you land on it. Titan main for 9 years? Fuck yeah, dude. The set that makes you bigger is like the build you put on before this. This is the immortal, like I can't die. Like this is the Salig endgame barb, the juicer magooser. So you run that other set while you're working towards this. You talking about the leap, King? Hey Gsxr, how you doing, bud? No Destiny? Dude, if I played Destiny, if I turned on Destiny right now, my chat would fuck me up. You literally can't stream Destiny right now until June 9th. This shit's fucking cooked, man. June 9th? I'm in. Want a triple GA sword with strength, weapon, damage, and fizz. Strength, weapon damage, and fizz. A sword? Is it a slasher, or is it the inside, the one-hander? Just give it the chat. I'm good. I already got a two-hander. I just got my gem strength one. Favorite pair of Jordans? Off-white Euro ones. I got those. Those are my grails behind me. Oh, well, no, the bar build does use the grandfather. You're just on the one before mine. You're way up here. So you're on grandfather, Ring of Starless Skies, Era Perdition. You can't switch to immortal barb until you get your Selig with Enduring Faith Charm, and you drop all your max life on your gear. That's, you know. Like I said, I keep telling people, I ain't trying to hate on anybody, but if you're following a barb spin to win build and you're rocking a spin to win, you should be following Rob's sheet, because you just fucking smash everything. I've seen other whirlwind builds on other websites, and those guys are running some weird shit. I would never put that build on. So now if you're rocking other builds like Leap and Ancients, yeah, then those other builds are safe. But the other whirlwind builds that I see on the other websites, I don't fuck with them. I mean, you know, Rob's a good streamer, and his community tests everything, and he keeps changing everything, so I trust that. But yeah. Let me reset this. Sorry. Used to watch yeah, loading for sure. I don't collect much anymore. I haven't like bought a pair of shoes in a long time. I think the last pair of shoes I bought was the shattered backboards, and let me see. These were the last pair I bought. So I got the shattered backboards back there, but I love these. So these are the Jackie Robinson. These are the juicers. I love these things. I haven't worn them yet, but man, these are fucking clean. I like the Jackie Robinson dunks. So that was the last pair I bought. Oh. Yeah, I ain't buying shit right now. Besides my tattoo, I'm being a little cheap bitch this year. Can't be splurging. Do I wear them all? There's a few pairs behind me that I'll never put my foot in, no. But there's only like three or four pairs behind me that I won't wear. But everything else, I wear them. When I go to conventions, when I go to like TwitchCon and GCX and I meet fans and stuff, I usually got a clean pair of juicers on. But then I take them off after because my feet are fucking swollen, hurting like a bitch, you know. You slip your foot in a brand new pair of Jordan 1s or Jordan 4s. Oof. You're fucked. Yeah, dude, the chunky dunkies, I pulled them out of my wedding, and my photographer and videographer used them in the wedding video, but I couldn't wear them, man. I'm like, dude, I don't want to wear these. Like, we're at my wedding, I'm gonna get all fucked up. I chickened out and I didn't put them on. Yeah, I'm not paying for that chunky donkey box. Fuck that. $500 for a little ice cream box? Lick my balls. No, I don't have the box. One of my subs bought me those shoes. They were just in my fucking mailbox, dude. I almost shit my pants. He had a note. He's just like, hey man, thanks for always being the one. He's like, you got me through COVID. You know, like he was real depressed in his life. His wife left him, and you know, I just told him, I said, hey man, turn into a fucking animal. And now he's like jacked as fuck, and he's smashing plenty of women now. And I guess he heard me talking about how I wanted a pair of chunky donkeys, and this motherfucker bought them for me. I was like, dude. And then those Penny Hardaways back there, right here. I know TikTok can't see them. You can see like the corner. That's from another sub of mine, Careless. He bought me the Penny Hardaways. Some people just do some really nice shit, man. What about the galley? The galley Bungie gave to me for, no, I bought that galley. I bought the galley. Yeah, that was like right before Bungie started giving all the creators free shit, but I bought the Gallahorn, and then I, dude, I'm sorry, but can we have a real conversation for a second? I always make this joke of, you know, new young guys nowadays, they don't know how to use a drill or a hammer. And I'm just saying, like, it's not a fucking joke, it's real. When I hung that Gallahorn on my wall, I got spammed with so many questions, so many DMs, comments on videos, Discord DMs, live chats are like, how did you hang the Gallahorn on the wall? I'm like, bro, it's a fucking garage hook, and you drill it into the stud. But yeah, Clyde, but like, how do you hang stuff on the wall? I'm like, it's a fucking garage hook. Like, you take the hook, you find a stud, you drill it, and you put the fucking Gallahorn up. Like, bro, everybody was just like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm like, bro, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. These motherfuckers don't know how to use drills and hammers and shit. Oh, boy. Bro, I was so fucking flabbergasted. I'm just like, bro. Woo. PC sexy, thank you, man. Thank you. My PC sponsor built it for me. Power GPU. Oh, that's cool, Ren. You can name a name of a drill that you found on Google. I need to see a video. Ren seems like a smart guy. He seems like I'm sure he knows how to use a hammer. And a drill. He probably knows what he's doing. Yeah, wall anchors, easy stuff. What's funny is like, dude, I used to do all that shit for a living, and I just can't do it no more. I'll do the simple stuff. I'll hang stuff in my room. You know, I didn't hang none of my TVs or my sound bars. Like, if it's easy shit, I'll do it. But like, dude, I got a handyman, and this guy is, you know, he's a really good contractor. He's done a lot of work at my mom's house, and he works for cheap because, you know, he understands that, you know, a lot of people overcharge. And like, dude, this guy's good, man. He did all my backsplash in my kitchen. He painted the whole upstairs. This motherfucker, you know, this motherfucker's good, right? You know, when you walk up the stairs of a house, right, there's like the walls you come up to that meets the upstairs, and then there's like really high ceilings. This motherfucker took a paintbrush, taped it to a broomstick, and he's doing all the trim with no painter tape, and he didn't get a sprinkle of paint on my ceiling. He's just, I'm like, okay, this motherfucker's got it. And he was just good. And I'm like, when he told me the price, it was like a third of what everybody else wanted it. And I'm like, take it. So, yeah. I don't like doing that work no more. I don't mind doing my yard work. I do my yard work, you know. But like, dude, anything else, I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, flatter. Yeah, I just fucking smoked this guy. Some houses are made out of concrete, yeah. I mean the foundations, but like there's actually some houses that are made of concrete, yeah. I've seen them. Yeah. All right, group, GG. Next group can join. Yeah, a lot of states that have like really bad weather, sometimes you'll see some concretes. That's an honest question though, man, because there's you guys can join, by the way. Anyone else need help with 12? When I was in Sweden, you know, visiting Lana's parents and shit, like, dude, their housing is totally different. They have to buy like their apartments, they have to buy. So her parents live in an apartment, but it's a nice apartment. It's like a 3-bedroom apartment, and it's got, you know, a balcony and shit, you know, like an outside. They're on the first floor, so they have like an outside patio, but they had to purchase it. They can't rent it. And I'm like, the fuck? And then they told me how much they paid for it, and I'm like, dog, excuse me? Like, build a fucking, you can build a fucking big ass house in the US for that price. Anyone else need help with 12s? Maybe Mythic Undercity keys? Or you guys need 10s? This is the first time that my team didn't just fill up right away. Not high enough for 12? Okay, that's all good. Illusions, join up for a 12, and then I'll there we go. All right, we'll do we'll switch it up after this, guys. Is it worth open Mephisto keys on 10? Yep. I've got better loot on 10 on Mephisto than 12. The only difference you get on 12 is more XP. Crazy Tom can post a link for you. No, I'll switch off 12 after this. It's all good. I don't mind it. Only XP? I mean, again, I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass, but I've got more mythic seals to drop on Mephisto on tier 10 than 12. Because you're already in a group anyway. So when you're on a group and you're in a boss fight, you already automatically get more loot. So if I pop a key on tier 10 versus tier 12 just gives me more XP and I might get one extra drop. That's it. So there's no reason to farm this guy on 12 unless you got a big cucumber, you know, hanging out your balls, you know, and you're just using the Gsxrclyde build and just blasting them. Like you and your friends, or you and the homies you play with, are just randoms, just blast this guy on 12, pretty much how I'm doing. That's the only reason to do it on 12. Other than that, I'd probably just do it on 10 or 11. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more run with this group, and then we'll switch off a bit. I know there's some people waiting for 10, but how many mythic undercity keys we got people waiting? Yeah, Warlock's really squishy. As long as you got one Barb in your team and you're farming the Mephisto, you're fine. Haven't beat him yet, Seth? I mean, that's what I'm here for, brother. We love Max Life GAs incoming. Yes, we do. All right, I didn't see a lot of people speak up about mythic undercity keys, so I'll just switch to tier 10 after this kill right here. We'll do 10s for a little bit. It's just nice to get a little chill day. I'm not gonna be on too late tonight because I'm taking my mom out to dinner tonight. I'm gonna go meet her for dinner after stream. I haven't really had time to hang out with her. I've just been so busy, you know. Been cranking clips, cranking Diablo, you know, cranking my hog, you know. Hard to make time for anything nowadays, you know. Where's the rest of the team? Where'd they go? I haven't had that happen yet. It only happened once. I cubed my pants and I got max life. I've actually been really lucky with the cube. I got 2 gem strengths now, so. Yeah, Seth, I mean, if you added me, let's roll, bro. What glyphs do I use? If you go to my Twitch, xclyde, and you come into chat and type build, exclamation point build, that gives you everything I have on. Matthew. That way you can compare. But currently, we got Challenger, we got Twister, we got Wrath, we got Dominate, and Light. And they're all 130. We lost a Flawless Skull today? What? How the fuck did you... What did you do? Yeah, that's tough. Whoops. Sorry, I ran into that stuff. Gonna be a minute. Alright, now I'm back. Oh, what? He's not dead? What the fuck? I thought I saw his health bar hit 0. Okay. Unstocked it, switched to a new mace, went to inventory, and it wasn't there. So mine is 4 items. Okay. GG's team. I'm gonna go switch to 10 right now. Switching to 10. All right, I'm on 10. You guys can join up. Absolute banger. All right. We got another spot on our team for a 10. Just close the game, all that grinding. It happens. I wouldn't let one little skull get under your teeth. I know you grinded hard for that, but you can get it back. It's been good, tryhard. I took off the bro build. I don't like it. Back on Big Daddy Juicer. I don't like holding down all the fucking buttons on the controller. Even on keyboard and mouse, I was practicing a little bit with it last night. It's just I don't like it. Mess around with the loot filter any? I don't like the loot filter. I like looking at my gear and shit. So I had a loot filter on and I didn't have the aspect one on, so like I really cucked myself on aspects, so I just have a really light. It's a better keyboard setup to piano the keys. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, if you do a piano setup, then you're good. Oh, the loot filter definitely works. I just don't like running out of mats because I gamble so much. I'm always switching pieces, so I could probably turn on a really thick. I could probably put on a really strict loot filter now since I pretty much have everything I need. But I got all my skulls. All 6 of my skulls are flawless. Yeah. The only flawless I'm missing is, I mean, if I really wanted to min-max my character, I need a flawless topaz, emerald, and ruby for my resistances on my jewelry, but yeah, I don't really care about that. Yeah. I just keep, as long as you have me added, you can join in. As long as everybody joins for a key, I let each group on 12s, just to knock them out real quick. I only do 2 runs. If 3 people join me on 10, I let the group stay for 3 keys. So each person pops a key. Don't be the person that joins without a key, because that's just some rat shit. I'm just vibing, helping people out though. Nice chill run for me. I'm trying to get better GA mythics for my barb right now. So I mean, if I hit a Air of Perdition or a ring or a Salig, I mean, I'm in. So yeah, let's. I can tell you right now the difference of the loot when this chest pops, because I know exactly how many items I have in my inventory. Difference between a 10 and 12 loot is 4 items. Yeah, 4 items. That's the difference. We'll check on the next run too. I'll try hard. You want to see something crazy, dog? Yeah, look at this, dude. Someone from chat sent this to me. Oh, it's not here anymore. Send that fucking sword to me again. Did you see the busted ass Did you see the busted ass farm there is right now, tryhard? Yeah, the Astaroth farm. That shit's shit. What the fuck? Where was that at when we needed it? Oh, I built this earlier in stream, and look what I hit. Gem strength again. Juicer. And that fucking weapon's perfect. All right. You're having a hard time adding me? Shouldn't. Everybody else adds me. Send me that fucking sword again. Who sent me that? Was it Shadow or someone else? Send me that fucking Ramaladnes. Thanks for the first clear. Oh, you didn't leave, did you? What broken farm? Committee, did that clip go up yet? The newest clip. The newest clip on my TikTok and YouTube shorts. There's a whisper tab. Oh, there you go. Look at this fucking thing. He got that to drop. That's insane, bro. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop fucking hitting me, you piece of shit. Saw someone with 300 plus gem strength. You can get 300% plus. Yeah, you can. Thanks for the cube help. No problem. But yeah, the newest clip that's uploaded on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. It's a really crazy farm right now if you need drops from Astaroth. Cruise? Haven't played for months. Waiting for June update. It means if you have max life on anything. So if you, as long as you don't have max life on none of your gear, H or hold on, what's your name? Anton. The Paragon nodes, nothing selects max life, and as long as you have no max life on any of your gear, you're fine. You won't be over 600. You can't switch to the immortal build until you get all your gear without it, if that makes sense. So you, instead of you running the immortal setup, you would be on fire speed version. This is the one where you can have max life. But when you go under that to the immortal setup, you can't have life on anything. Nothing. Zitch. Does that help with your lock build? I really don't know anything about the lock. I just know that people are running some uber fucking broken. They're either using the apocalypse build or the other crazy quadrillion build right now, whatever the fuck that one is. So when you transfigure something in the cube, is if it doesn't turn into indestructible, you can slam it again. It's called the Lunatic Warlock build. Do you guys have the build link for that so I can put it in YouTube chat? I do know that the Lunatic Warlock is the best setup for the Warlock right now. It's fucking shitting on everything. So that time is a 10. I got 2 less drops than I did on 12. So yeah, literally 12 gave us 2 more drops. Yeah, Seth. Chasing, so I'm telling you right now, chasing a build that the leaderboards are using is very hard to do. Don't let that get in your head. You're chasing those leaderboard guys. They got so many people feeding them loot. It's very easy for them to brick their items and brick their items over and over and over. They got squads helping them. Like, I'm just letting you know. You're chasing a ghost. If you want to have fun in Diablo, you don't have to worry about clearing pit 150s. Just clear a pit 120 or even a 110 and, you know, level up your glyphs and you'll be strong enough to kill Mephisto and other shit. But chasing those crazy fucking nuts rolls, you know. But I was just given 2 links for the Warlock. You can compare the 2, see what you like. This is the Lunatic build. For the Warlock. What about the cube? What do you mean? What about the cube, Dwayne? Can't break 999 billion on your barb. It's probably just glyphs, or it should just be glyphs. You probably don't have GA on your weapon damage on your mace, and then all damage multiplier on your other weapons. Is it even intended? Of a friend of mine did so much damage, it did negative with like 5 hours investment. To everyone's knowledge, the Warlock doing the Lunatic damage is supposed to be like that. But I keep trying to tell people, like, you know, some people are like, yo, Clyde, why are you playing Barb? Play Warlock, it hits like a truck. But like, the Warlock ain't smacking around Mephisto like the Barb is. So like, if I'm sitting here helping people with Undercity keys and Mephisto kills, I want to use the class that's beating the shit out of them the most. That's why I didn't stay on the Warlock. And I told you guys, like, 3 years ago I didn't get to play. 3 years ago I didn't get to play Spin to Win. They nerfed it the morning I sat down in my chair and I was like, it's fucking game time, baby. Spin to Win. They nerfed it, and I literally stopped playing that season. So now, 3 years down the road, I get to fucking play it. So that's why I was like, yo, I'm going to get some, you know. I ever coming back to Marathon, I will never install that game again unless I'm paid to. You saw the season 2 shit they're adding, right? All the stuff that should have been in the game in the beginning, but they're panicking now. I bet you they announced a safe pocket soon. PvE mode. Fucking bozos, man. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Your Mortal Barb has 437 HP? Hell yeah. Where's the planner for this build? Just come over to my Twitch chat and type !build. It'll show you the it'll pop up like this when you click on it, and then you just, the one I'm on is the Immortal OP 200 trillion, but I'm not hitting anything like that. I did hit 200 trillion in a pit. I was doing that pit 135, and somehow I did hit for 200, but my average is like 50, 60. On this guy. Hello? Trying to get Banished Lord Talisman? Yeah, fuck all that. I gave up on that shit too. Nope. I will be playing D2 in June, yeah, of course. I just need content. Like, I can't just turn on Destiny 2 and just play it. When there's PvE content, like Pantheon, fuck yeah, I'm gonna be all over that shit. I don't know, what was this number, 1 or 2, or do you guys got one more, or I don't know what number this was. You guys get 3 runs. Was that number 2? I'll put the build on. You can't copy this, so. If he's farming for Banished Lord's Talisman, he's probably going for the leap. He's probably doing the leap loadout. I don't know what number this run was for this group. Was it number 2 or number 3? I don't know. That's a goddamn lie. It's gonna give you carpal tunnel. You're not gonna be able to fucking jerk off. You gotta be a cheater and set up piano keys on mouse and keyboard. For a controller, leap is not good. I don't care what anybody says. Fuck that. Lying ass. Yeah, the Bro Baron. Yeah, I'm talking about the Bro Baron. You're talking about the Leap Bleed build. Yeah, that one's different. But again, that's just so much grinding to invest in with that shit. I forgot where I put my last point. I totally forgot where I was. Somewhere in here. I was trying to get more damage. So I'm missing some right here, but this is just armor. So I was gonna head here for the armor, but I'm trying to get more fucking damage, so. I don't think I can get more Dust Devil, or no. I got any more strength nodes here? I think I got them all. You know why the stream's lagging? It shouldn't. Pantheon release? We don't know, man. I don't have any strength nodes here. This won't do anything. I mean, this would just give me 11 strength, yeah. What glyphs do I use? If you just type exclamation point build, it tells you. Challenger, Twister, Wrath, Dominate, and Might. I got them all at 133, 132. Where can I get some power from? I don't think I can get any more power from this board. Unless I just take a strength there. Move over to 3. I'm just missing... I got all these. I got all that. The only thing I'm missing is just this stuff. But that's just armor. I don't need that right now. I got... Oh, wait. This is just resistances too. I'm missing that. I don't need the resistances, man. I don't need it. Oh, more power. What do you mean, AJ? What do you want to know about the barb? Maybe I do go back and get that strength note, I guess. Yeah, maybe we just take that strength node like you said. Where's that at? Board 2. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, the only thing that's different is I run Bacchanum. I get the war cry, increases your damage. But I like the Igni and say. Is Gem Strength Transfigure Mace for Immortal Whirlwind good? Yeah, I have 2 Gem Strength Mace on right now. Playing a game for a while, I can do Pit 140 on all my characters. It's just interested to play in Barb, but I don't understand how. I mean, it's pretty simple. You literally just hold down Whirlwind and spam everything else when it's up. That's literally it. You know? Like you don't want to spam your rally cry until it runs out, but like I don't know. I've played it for so long. I just know to spam it like every 4 seconds, but everything else just fucking rip it, dude. I mean, you're doing higher pits than me. My barb can only do a pit 136. I can't do a 140. I'm missing a little bit of optimization. What I mean by that statement is how to build it. Okay. Well, you got to look at it like this. If someone in my party's fucking throwing. Nah, I can't try hard. I tried. Very slow, very slow. Someone's fucking me over. Does anyone else have a key in this group, or are we done? I can get 3 more people in. Let me ask them. No one joined. Please don't join. Give me a second, AJ. So if your other characters are doing pit 140s, you should farm your barb's gear on those characters. Okay, so you guys have... All right. No one join. No one join. I'm going to do one more run with this guy because he says he has a key, and then I get 3 more people in. That way it makes it even. I like when there's always 3 people joining because it gives 3 people from chat an easy way to join. Yeah, so what you want to do is if your characters are 140 right now, if you're doing that high pitch, you should get a Salig for your barb. You should get a Ring of Starless Skies, and you should get an Air of Perdition, and you should literally, if barb is your like an alt character, you should build it up. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna follow the build planner, which is just I thought I made the command in Twitch in YouTube chat, but I can just keep posting it. So what you're going to do is you're going to start with the fire speed version, playing a barb. So just read this, read everything, Paragon, skill tree, the notes. And then as soon as you start, you know, feeling it, and you get Selig or something, you don't need El Druin, by the way. You don't need that. You don't even need Grandfather. You could put on this Immortal build, but to go Immortal, you have to make sure that you have no max life on your shit. You got Selig, and you got the Enduring Faith charm. So it really shouldn't be hard for you to transition over to it. You know? But you know, the Immortal Barb will fucking piss you off because you grinded so hard to make your barb be perfect with the other setup, and you're running max life on everything, and then you got to change everything. So it's like, what I did was, I did not perfect my barb build, the transition and the fire mythics one. I just ran shit ass gear. And what I did was, is I had the Immortal Barb build opened up on my other side monitor, and I was farming that gear on a mid barb build. So I had like a shitty barb setup, but you know, you're still blasting through all the content. But I was farming gear for the Immortal setup. So as soon as I switched to the Immortal setup, I pretty much had all the gear, if that makes sense. So you're interested in Sork or Paladin after Warlock? I mean, Sork, you're just going to teleport around with ball lightning, or you're going to use the chain blizzard setup. Or Paladin's fun. If I was to work on another character, like if I was gonna just keep grinding characters, I would make a Paladin, and I would run the Brandish build. I would try it. I would try the build that the same exact build that I ran 2 seasons ago, and see if I can get it cooking. It's probably not gonna kill like Mephisto on 12 and do high pits, but I can do everything else. I love that Brandish build. Because all you do is just fucking, you can keep spamming your teleport on the Paladin, and then you just shoot the Brandish out of your fucking asshole, and it puts little holy bolts everywhere on the ground. It's great. I love Brandish. No one runs Brandish anymore though. What's my name? Best way to farm gear? Learn how to use the cube. Literally go watch a video on how to use the cube. If you're not using the cube in this game, you're just fucking thrown. All right, GG's team. 3 new peeps can join up. What's up, Macho? Damn, you guys joined up that quick? Fuck me. My gamer tag's pinned on Twitch and YouTube chat, by the way. Can't pin shit on TikTok because they only let you pin shit for 40 seconds. Chilling, Mr. Macho, you know. Vibing, chilling. Hit that. I got gem strength on my slashing weapon today. Got some good luck. Yeah, I got it on 2 weapons now. I just got to the point, Macho, where I look for the greater affix, like on your main. If it has 1 greater affix on the most important stat, I'm just crafting it and I'm just slamming it in the cube. I slammed like 6 weapons yesterday. It's not about having the double, triple GA stuff anymore. It's about just getting that gem. 1 gem strength on a weapon outperforms a 5 GA weapon. So like, dude, if you know, like if you look at the sheet, right? So it's like, I don't know which one you're following, but like your main hand, weapon damage is the most important GA. So if you get any weapon damage GA mace, boom, that you're gonna slam it in the cube in game time. Same thing with, you know, like your offhand or one-hander. If you get a crit strike damage multiplier GA, you build it up and you slam it. Even if it's shit, you just still slam it in the cube. And same thing over here. I've I just been slamming everything, dude. Even dudes. And I'm trying to manipulate that cube. I don't think I can do this one. What's life on kill? Life on kill is a defense. Nope. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that in my ear, bro? What does the gem look like? It just says gem strength. Been forging any gear from the blacksmith? Yeah, but I mean, I build a lot of stuff in the cube. Sean, I would play Barb. If you come over to Twitch chat, Sean, and you type, hey, I'm Sean from TikTok, I'll give you a build just to follow right when you start playing Barb. A nice little easy startup juicer. And it will take you to the promised land. Also, if you just play a Barb, like, you can use that as your advantage. You just, you know, you walk out in public. I don't know if you're single or not, but if you are, if you just tell chicks you're a Barb main, instant number. You're smashing in the next 72 hours. Guaranteed. Thank you, Fuzz, for the biddies. Paul, I'll never play that game again unless I'm paid to. Killed Mephisto on 12, then 4-star drop. Oh shit. It's not mine, AJ's. It's Rob's. If you were to start a Barb like you, because you have playtime and you have other characters, I mean, you should do the fire speed version, unless you have Salig. If you have Salig and Enduring Faith, just go straight to the immortal OP 200 trillion one. I just don't know what you have. But if you look in the that build guide that Rob put together, it tells you how to be immortal. So if you don't have the immortal setup, then you would run a tier above it, if that makes sense. Cool. I just demonstrated the chat. I'm getting 2 less drops on 10. You get more XP on 12, but I've got 6 mythic charms on 10. Nope. No, Rain Man, I haven't. No, people are gonna tell you it's better mythic drops, but like, dude, I've done so many kills on this. I don't really feel it on Mephisto. On other bosses like Butcher tier 12 with a group, that shit's insane. You get fucking drops out the wazoo. I don't know what they did to Butcher, but if you fight Butcher on 12 and you have 3 other people on your team, you get crazy loot. But this guy, it doesn't feel like it. I've killed this fucker a lot, dude. A lot. Hundreds. You know. It's insane you can't skip this. It's probably because it's their new boss, you know. You'll probably be able to skip it next season. Game, just give me a ring with crit and I'd be happy. You know what? We're going to gamble for it. I'm sick of this fucking waiting shit. I'm going to gamble real quick. Where's the rings out? Oh, great. Cool. 1 GA. Huh. Can't use it. Let's go fuck myself. All right, it's 2 more runs with this group, and then we'll get some more peeps in. Megan Trout Spiritborn? No. I don't think I got. I don't think I can. God, what the fuck am I stuttering for? I don't think I can build another character. If I was to build another character, which as of today, right now as I sit, I don't want to. I would probably go and play Brandish Paladin again because I have, you know, a Sork. I got my Sork and I got my Barb. I'm good. With the seal you got? I can't see. What's up, Tim? Well, it's not about that Hoonigan. I know that. I made a clip on that, but just building, you know, just building the character up and grinding for perfect gear again is just, it's so fucking ass. We'll see though. Maybe, you know, maybe. I mean, if I made a paladin anyway, it's gonna be strong as fuck because I have so many Paragon points. But let's see. You got attack speed, Berserker's Crucible. Yeah, I mean that's a really good one because you reduce the charm slots needed. Yeah, I mean that's actually really good for the leaf build. 100%, that's good. Oh, that one's juicy. Thanks again for those biddies. Did I miss any other subs? I don't think I did. Halfway to the 50 gold today, chat. We're doing pretty good. I'm definitely due for a seal drop. Streak still going? Yeah, today's day 8. We hit the streak yesterday. Got 2 mythics from the run we did, but you had them already? That's usually how it goes. Stuff I did. Oh. We got another gambling mace right there. That's got weapon damage, that's got strength, that's got all damage. And I can just roll crit on it. So we can gamble that one in the cube. Nice. I'm going back in. I think this is the last run for this group. I think so. Right? Is this the third run? Let me ask him. Alright, this is the third, so we'll have 3 spots on the team. Right after this. I'm gonna go get something to drink after this run. Maybe a little snack. Oh. Decided to take mom out to dinner though. Should be a good one. Just fucking tired, man. Get a day off on Monday though, so. Okay, we'll be off on Monday and Thursday next week. Unless I do another truck stream, like driving home from Columbus from getting the tattoo. Let's see. We'll see though. Taking my mom somewhere nice. Yeah, we're just going out. Going out to one of her favorite spots. I'm meeting her at 7 o'clock. So I got like 2.5 hours more stream. All right, team, GG's. I'll be right back. If you guys need a boss kill, just join up. I'll be right back. Yeah, Steve. Oh, blessed. Got me some grapes. Whoa! What the fuck happened when I was gone? Hey, man. What the fuck? What'd you guys scheme up when I was gone? Timmy gifting out 5 subs. That's a debut. That shit Craig gifting out 5 subs. And then Gunsy doing 10? What are these guys doing? Were you guys scheming some shit when I was gone? What the hell? Thank you so much, man. You guys know it means a lot. Little cheeky 5, you know, little juicer, you know. Oh, really? B-Rab coming with the 10 juicers now. That's a debut goal. We hit the goal. And we're overachieving. The streak is alive. Oh, thank you guys for real. Goes a long way, man. It's what keeps the lights on. VRAB92, thank you so much. That's the first time gifted in the chat and drops 10? That's what we call that's a big peen move right there. Also, shout out to Gunsy. That shit Cray and Timmy. That's a big peen, dude. Got me some grapes. Love me some grapes, man. Yeah, chat makes you thank the gifters. They're kind enough to gift. Remember what I said? Every time there's like anytime someone gifts in chat, if you guys just hit the W key like this, it just looks cool. You know, if some of you have the 7 TV activated, and it just looks cool. What's up, Holt? I go to let Thor in, man, and he's fucking got a big old clob of grass in his mouth. He's eating it. My grass was a little long when I mowed it, so there was a lot of clippings in the backyard, and he's just fucking eating them. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get sick and shit your pants. He doesn't care though. You don't have a lot of grass, but thinking of getting electric. I got a little sit-down mower, a little juicer. I got it for like 50. It was like 60. Man, it was like 30% off. It was a floor model. I walked in. I'm like, hey, I want this. It paid for itself after 2 years because, you know, saves you time. What we got here? Not gonna work, not gonna work, not gonna work. And of course, Max Life. Shit sandwich. How about this one? Not gonna work. All damage, strength, weapon. No. They charge you $50 to do your grass. That shit adds up, bro. That shit adds up, my guy. I'm jamming, dude. I'm jamming, KJ. Hey, we got the bangers playing right now. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't reset. I mean, dude, I used to, when I mowed lawns, I was charging 25, 30 a pop. I get like 40, 45 if they wanted it bagged, but like, dude, I did the small juicers, man. It took me 10 minutes, you know, maybe 15 minutes to do it, but like, I mean, now, man, the market just keeps going up and up and up, and landscapers are fucking expensive now, dude. And they're shit, man. They don't fucking know how to, like, you're supposed to have a shoot blocker on your mowers, man, and not below in people's beds and shit, and clean up the yards. And these guys are just fucking half-assed in the yards. I watched the landscapers in my development, and I'm just like, it was funny. They were doing like the, because there's a section they mow by my house, and they mow a pond by my house too. And I was outside, and I gave them a hard time because they did some work for me in my backyard. They did my stamped concrete. I actually paid them to do it. They gave me a good deal since I they already did this area anyway. So when they were here, I was giving them a hard time. I'm like, you guys don't know shit, you know? So the one time they were mowing the area by my house, I was outside, and I'm out there with the fucking string trimmer, and I stand that bitch up straight, and I hit him with that straight line, dude. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need no fucking edger. Like, I did my driveway and my sidewalks, and I was like waving them over. I'm like, yeah, come check this line out, dog. You don't know shit. I don't miss that work though. Fuck me, man. I used to mow from like 8 in the morning till 8 at night, non-stop, bro. Fuck, man. Dude, I used to work so much. Minimum 65 to 70 hours a week. Exclamation point build. I think they're both good, Lou. Or Lau. Is that how you say your name? I think they're both good. I'm just using this one. I don't like edging with the weed eater. I actually like using an edger. You're gonna get a straighter line and cleaner line with an edger, and if you use an edger, at least like if you use it once a month, the property's fine. Just use an edger once a month and then follow the lines, you know. But then you just have to string trimmer it the rest of that month. But at least once a month, you know, if you're cutting it every week, at least once out of those 4 cuts, you should use an edger because it just makes your lines look way better, you know? But again, you know, most companies don't care about looks anymore. It's all about speed. When I was using the Sork, I was using the boss variant. You're talking about the ball lightning Makuna build? Yeah, Lou. Okay, this is garbage. Banished Lord Talisman Charm worth anything? Yeah, it is. Savage Bear, thank you for the 2 gifted. Chat, I don't see the W's. I don't see them. We're getting lazy. Yeah, Lou. I haven't really found any flaws in this variant I'm using of Rob's. I mean, it's literally fucking perfect, so. Like the build that I'm running right now, it just fries, man. What's your Banished Lord Talisman have on it, Corey? There you go, Fuzz. That's what I'm saying. There's a W. Savage. We're trying to wake him up for you. Thank you for the 2 juicers, man. I didn't get to see Mortal Kombat 2 yet, no. I don't really go to the movies. I just wait for them to go online and then I watch them. I'm a homebody, man. I mean, I go out to eat, you know, we do stuff, go to the gym, I do stuff and go outside a lot, but like, so like my schedule today was I woke up at 7, laid in bed till 9, went to the gym, came home, ate breakfast, sat in the chair, started streaming. I'm gonna end stream and go out to dinner with my mom, and I'm gonna come back home and probably do some work emails and set up some ideas for next week content, or maybe some clipped ideas for tomorrow. And then I don't know, maybe I'll turn on a video game for at least an hour or so. But and then usually I chill with Lana at night and we watch 90 Day Fiance or some action movie, you know. She watches a ton of action movies with me, but I gotta put up with her 90 Day Fiance bullshit. I fucking hate that show, by the way, because it's all fake. You know, because like I went through the visa process with Lana, and like the shit that they say, you know, the shit they say in that show is just, it's all fake. None of the visa process is like that. There's a crazy fractured Winterglass farm right now. Sneak. Crazy fucking farm. It drops from Astaroth though. I'm gonna put a link in chat. This is all the boss loot table. I would go check out my new YouTube short or my newest TikTok. And there's a crazy farm right now where you can farm the... You need to have a nightmare dungeon node unlocked on your tree where you summon the dog of Astaroth, and you can just keep farming them over and over and over. It's probably going to get patched like ASAP, so if you need that fractured Winterglass, you might want to go do that right now. I'm on Torment 12 right now, or Torment 10. I was doing a whole bunch of 12s, now I'm just helping people with 10s. Can someone link Sneak the Short in chat? Guy named Connor, thank you so much, man, for the prime. Welcome back. 2 months in a row now. That's what I'm saying. A gamble ring? Of course not. I'm not mid-maxing at this point. I mean, I'm looking for stuff to gamble. I don't have everything transfigured on my gear, but I just play on this character so I can smash the boss for people. I'm just playing to play. This is the last run for this group, so I'll be able to have 3 more people join me. I go for world boss. It's like what, 30 minutes? Probably. Gem grind is for the birds. Yeah, I mean, depending on how much gold you got, you could buy some. Yeah, I don't care how mid the Mortal Kombat movie is or if it's good or not. I'm still gonna watch it. I love those movies. How much do gems cost? I mean, if you want the flawless, like Reverting, those are like fucking 40, 50 billion. But you can get the lower ones. Just depends how much gold you have. I think if your build just has all Reverting, I think you're fine. You don't even need that much. I do written guides. I'm following Rob's guide. I don't do my own guides. Maybe next time. Maybe next season I'm just gonna do my own build without following anybody's shit. But I'm just following another creator's guide. His name's Rob. I'm using his immortal boss, whirlwind barb. You can get the link for it if you just come over to Twitch chat and type exclamation points build. I watched your TikTok about the gold farm and I did it and I got nothing for it. Did they patch it? I did see some people in the comments section saying they might have toned down the gold a little bit, but you definitely still get the gold boost. I'm smart enough to build my own build. It's just the Paragon is what I would struggle with, but I'll do it next season. You guys ain't got a key? Okay. Yeah, if it's not a billion, then it's like 750 million. It's still fucking worth it. There you go. Take the loot. All right, new group. But yeah, maybe I'll do one of my own next time. The 2 hardest bosses, well, Butcher got nerfed. The hardest boss on tier 12, in my opinion, is Duriel. Oh, well, Duriel if you got like a low damage build. Lilith on 12 is rough. You just gotta stun lock the fucking shit out of her and just hope you get that stun on phase 2, and then hopefully she doesn't do her thing. I got spots open. If you guys join me, do some boss kills. I like the Lilith fight. I just hate the one-shot mechanics. All right, we're gonna slam this thing. We're just gonna roll crit on it. Right? Yeah, strength, weapon damage, crit. Yeah. All right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna roll a max crit on this, and then we're gonna slam it in the cube and see what we get. Best way to farm Undercity keys, doing Undercity runs or boss world bosses. You missed the gold farm video? Yeah, you did. My username is... Hold on. I forgot it's not pinned over there. It's pinned in every other chat. TikTok won't let you. I think my team's full right now. Or no, I have one spot. All time made me fight for that one. Jesus Christ. Can you get the what, Mr. Rock? Is that playlist cooked? Damn, that playlist just played all of it. Fuck. Yep, dubstep time. Can you get the perk GAD this way? Wait, what? Sorry, I messed up all my browsers. No, you can't get a GA. No, you can't get a GA that way. I was just going for max. You get a GA this way, you just gotta gamble it. See? All right, we have double checked everything. We have Limitless rage on this. We masterworked it. We got the weapon damage double. We got everything juiced. We're gonna see if we hit some crazy crazy hit here. It GA'd something. Oh my god, wait a minute. We get to slam it again, right? No, we don't. Fuck. Damn it. It GA'd the all damage multiplier and stopped it. Rats. Still though, at least I got a good shot, but yeah, that one's not going to be better than what I have on. I wish I could give that away. You can hit the scroll of restoration more than once. You can hit it 100 times. You didn't know that? Oh, brother. Kinda tossing. What's up, Googly? Connor, thanks again for that reset, bro. Buzz with the biddies. You guys all here? Hope all's well. Yeah, man, we're just chilling, vibing, playing with chat today. Back on the spin barb. I was trying the bro barb, I didn't like it. I didn't like the brobarian barb. So I just switched back. We're just helping chat out though. Vibe them. Are you doing that farm, Tom? The Sork stuff? Is it dropping a lot of shit? Getting more heirlooms than Winterglass, but yeah, it's dropping stuff. So it's definitely nice. One way to help save with mats is masterwork then temper. Because then there's only 4 options to hit the masterwork on instead of 5 with temper. Yeah. But sometimes when you do that, it takes forever to get the GA. Like the GA temper. I feel like if an item's masterworked and then you're sitting there trying to slam it on a temper, it takes more scrolls. %, nice. Fuck yeah. And now everyone's gonna have a juicer now. Oh, okay. We got a ring finally. We got a ring. We can go gambling. Yeah. Nice. We'll do that after this group. How hard is Mephisto? He's pretty hard when you're not on an immortal build, or when you're not on a build that can survive his one-shot bullshit. You'll just get fucking absolutely pissed on. But you'll know when you're ready for him. I always tell people, like, the first time you kill Mephisto, like, by yourself, it's cool. Like, when people join up on me and they need help killing them, either they're just struggling, or they just don't want to solo them, or they just, like, they're really short on loot and they don't play a lot. So, like, if I help them kill them, they might get a lot of shit that might help them out, you know. But it was a really good feeling, like, when you kill him by yourself and your build's strong enough to whoop his ass, you know. Funny enough, I fought this guy on 10. Like, I was getting ready to get off stream. I was like, Chad, I'm gonna go fight him. And I just fucking murdered him. What's up, Scott? Scotsman, how you doing? Frenchie, it's really hard for me to give advice for builds and stuff when you don't have the expansion. I can't help you there. I'm new to this. My first world boss, I can teleport there. Nah, you gotta go there. You gotta ride the horse there. I got the perfect pole arm. Get gem strength. Good luck, man. Remember, stop going for the perfect one. Just get a pole arm with crit strike damage multiplier. G8 and then go for it. If it has crit strike damage multiplier for your barb on your slashing weapon, go slam that bitch. You only need the one important stat to be G8, you know? That way you can get more chances at gem strength. Everybody, yeah, this is the most I've ever played Diablo ever in a season, so it's in a good spot, man. A few little quality of life changes, and next season should be a fucking banger. I hope there's like more. I just would like to see more endgame activities. Yeah, David, just ride to it. Do 500 million gold. What? I'm sorry. What are you asking? Like, you need someone to give you a link or something for a build to follow that doesn't have seasonal stuff. I mean, it's just really hard because everybody's uploading stuff that's good for this seasonal buff. Dude, you just gotta find a build that's like, you know. You gotta find a build that's not using seasonal buffs, you know. Oh, you want someone to drop you the gear. You do know that doing that strat, I finally got a 2GA. Holy fuck. You know, doing that is just ruining your playtime, right? So what's the point of doing that? Just earn it, my friend. Why would you want someone to drop you gear when you can, you know, just earn it yourself? And then that's the whole part of your playtime. When you get everything you need or want, just, you know. You're already on Torment 8 and you feel stuck. Yeah. I mean, that'll happen. A lot of people get stuck on Torment 8. These are fucking nice, but I can't use them. Well, you do realize that not having the DLC is what hurts you, right? So You don't have the cube. The cube, you're able to just craft all the gear and stuff. So, you know, you're not the only one that's said that it's pretty rough to play without the DLC. So, I don't know. Any Sorks in chat? Want to drop them some stuff? Let them know. If not, all good. I think this is the last run with this group. If you don't have the DLC, people can't drop you the gear. Anyway, that's what someone said. Is the person on Twitch or TikTok? They're on Twitch. They're in my Twitch chat right now. I think this is the last run for this group. Two more? We only killed them 2 times? What do you mean? It's 3 runs per group. If you killed them twice, this is the last one. Someone's on their way, Frenchie. Someone's on their way, Frenchie. Remember, right now, you can go do chores for somebody or brush a sidewalk off, do some sort of work, and make some bread, and you can get the DLC right there. Bang. Once you craft or something, make it a compound. Well, yeah, you'd have to give them like just gear, period. That's not a compound. Like that's what I mean. You'll be able to skip this scene next season for sure. Yeah, anything you crafted in the cube or anything, you're not gonna be able to give them, but you just have gear that you haven't touched. How long until that world boss launches? $13 minutes, yeah. All right. I got time then. There you go, Frenchie. He's letting you eat at the cafe. Yo, Xclyde, what's good, bro? How's dad life? It's light work? Damn, you got a good sleeper already or what? All right, I'm leaving, so GG's team. It's good to hear, Xclyde. He just brought his baby home, chat. Is there any way to figure out what an item is worth? I dropped a grandfather with a 3GA and I feel like they can't be worthless, right? Grandfather can't be sold, so mythics are account bound. GG, brother. You can't do nothing with it. How's the season? Oh, this season's smacking, dude. I mean, you should definitely keep a 3GA grandfather. It's actually a 4GA when you temper it. Should definitely hold on to that. Yeah, it's my logo that's spinning inside the fans. Okay, we got a gambling ring here. We're gonna do a little gamble juicer. No one's joined my team yet, so we want cooldown, strength, vulnerable, and crit strike damage multiplier on this. So we are going to put this bad boy in the cube, and we are going to remove Fury. Now, we are going to re-roll strength till it's max. Or actually, it won't let me do that. I have to remove it. I gotta add it. Now I gotta remove it. Now I gotta add it. Alright, we'll do it again. Ah, it was one lower. Alright, now I gotta go for 116 or higher. Boo! Plus, once I get the DLC, I'm switching to Sork. Sorry, I really don't care about buying gear. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna add a utility. Oh, wait, fuck. We're gonna add a utility for cooldown. $7.5. I want max, so I'm gonna roll that. Any luck with the cube today? Yeah, I got a fucking crazy juicer weapon already. I'm about to make a ring. Miss being in here? Hey man, we're always here, brother. Come on, cooldown max, please. You little bastard. Come on. You gave me 7.5. Give me 8. Oh, yes, BB. I'll show you in a second. Give me 8. 7.5 again. 5. Oh, my God. Just fucking... Oh boy, it's teasing me. Give me the 8. Got 7.5 3 times in a row. 7. Don't even need cooldown on this ring. You could probably switch it off and go straight raw damage, but I like the cooldown for the shouts. I might take 7.5. But then again, I doubt it. We go for the max, or we don't get it at all. I'm just running low on shit. I'm running low on dust. The max is 8 when it's not G8'd. But I need the other one to be vulnerable damage, so. So what I'm gonna do is, this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna add and see what it does here. I'm gonna add an offensive and see if it adds vulnerable damage. And then I can just roll the cooldown next to me. So we got crit strike chance. So now we have to go back to focused reroll. And go to utility. And try and get this max cooldown. All right, if I get 7.5 one more time. If I get 7.5 one more time, I'm keeping it. Might as well just spend it all now. All right, whatever. I'll just keep it. I'm gonna get a better ring anyway. We don't even know what we're gonna get here because we're gonna slam this ring, so it doesn't matter anyway. And then we're gonna roll off the crit strike chance and go for max vulnerable here. We got 8. We need 10 or 14. Sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we got a 12. That means the max one's coming. The 14's coming. It's right around the corner. I know this game too well. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Almost 20 mil. You can do about it. All right, I think we're good. Okay, so the ring I currently have on just has more stats. That's it. It's all it has. I did slam that ring, and it got strength. Oh, world boss 1 minute? Fuck me. Okay. My bad. I'm going to 12 right now. Perception. Yeah, it's like some beta testing. I got accepted into the program. I applied for it and I got accepted, and they're like, yeah, try it out. The problem is, you could join on me if you need a world boss. The problem is that you have to stream it like the high encoding, so you have to like do the 1440p juicer. So you need like kind of a beefer. Thank you for the 56 months, brother. Yeah, hopefully they roll this out soon, man. I think I went to the jeweler. I think I'm good. Thanks for the reminder, chat. What you been up to, Perception? You just been chilling? Living life? Oh, they didn't patch Sork yet, no. Yeah, the clips have been working well. There was a problem at first. It was making the highlights go vertical. Like if you do a highlight, it'll change the format of the clip, but I reported the problem and they fixed it. Alright, I'm going back to what I was doing with this ring. You get down on Diablo at all? Oh, yeah, I did a jeweler. I did everything. Okay, we're good. Let's get some crazy shit on this thing. Right, it's got crushing. It's been tempered. It's been masterworked. Wait a minute. I don't even know what I want on this, but let's just make it cool. All stats. Oh, okay. That changes the thing. That changes everything. So instead of strength, I get all stats. And I get to go again. Oh, okay. We get another shot at this. No whammies. Big juicers. Not let me? What do you mean? Oh my god, it got quality. It got quality. I win. I win. I win! Oh boy, dude, the cube is hooking me up today, boys. Holy moly. We got more stats, we got quality, we got juicer. This is what the cube gave me earlier. A little gem strength on the slasher. Okay. Go I'm thinking Thursday, Perception, but I think that I don't think it matters anymore, man. They're on this whole marathon kick, dude. I tried warning people. Let's give it go give it a little test here. No, they're they're just pulling the panic perception. I mean, you've seen it. You've been around enough. They're just pulling the panic button, and they're doing exactly what the community wants, so that they try and revive their game. They don't know what to do. They're just doing what everybody wants because they think that that's the right idea. And to me, that's not good for the game. Most streamers want to stream marathon. It's already cooked, so time to wrap it up and move on. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sometimes you could slam twice in the cube. Sometimes. Not all the time. I just got lucky. Uh, 135 is feeling pretty good. Still, like, dude, some of these ads, like, dude, I just need more damage there. I've seen some people be able to slam the cube 3 times. Numbers have went up a little bit. It seems the numbers are moving up a little bit, though. Still, though. Yeah, I did see that they want to add that PvE version. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you know, like, why the fuck didn't it launch? Why wasn't there on launch, you know? And you know what? Like, I bet they add the safe pocket for season 2. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be a late edition. Watch. Yeah, my damage went up from like averaging the 30s to now I'm at like averaging the 40s and the 50s now. What about that toy? You want to show Discord? Is that what you're saying? You get down on these games, Perception, or no? Waiting for the PoE update. Nice. A lot of people are waiting for that one. I like PoE, but like I like how this game is more chat oriented. It's fun to just play with people and help people out. It's like good for your channel. It's like PoE, you're playing by yourself a lot. It's like not a good streaming game. Unless you're the big guys. I mean, if you're on my friends list, you could just send me a picture of the ring. Bro, Bro, just die, you stupid fucking piece of garbage. Hate these little fuckers, but they're worth killing because they give you glyph upgrades. But Jesus, criminy, they're annoying. Thank you. Yeah, you can't change shit. Can't change shit. Once you transfigure something, you should never transfigure any of your gear until you're like at the pure end game. Because if you make it unmodifiable, you're not gonna be able to do shit. Mythic Undercity? Yeah, we can do some Undercity keys. I'm cool. I'm just gaming, bro. Ah, fuck, another one. I'm just gaming, bro. Done to do some Undercity. Gaming on PC using an Xbox controller. Nice AI, pal. Killing this fucking goblin is gonna be such a pain in my ass. Got him. Now we can finish the goddamn dungeon. Yeah, damage definitely went up. This ring's definitely a little better. I honestly thought that red shit was gonna kill me. Oh, there is a pit boss. If you stand in his red shit, it can kill you. Guy's thick, bro. At 135 boss. Thick as shit, bro. What the fuck? Who's this guy? I never had this guy pop up in my shit. This is a thick ass boy. God damn. Look at the set of nuts on him. He's packing. What level is this? 135. I don't even know how this guy spawned. Woo! God damn, dude. Look at all those fails. All those failed glyph levels up. Damage is insane. Yeah, we got the big old thick boy damage, so. I'll do Undercity Keys if you guys want. Join up. I can lower it if needed be, but I mean I'm on 12 right now. It's not good to run Mythic Undercity Keys under level 10. So if you have 5 of these Greater Tribute of Armaments, you can put them in the cube and turn them into Mythics, but you don't run them under 10. Under 10 is pointless. It don't matter about dying on 12. You just stand there and look pretty. You bring the key, I'll give you the loot. If you have 12 unlocked, just join. Trust me. If you guys want me to switch to 10, I will after this first group. But unless no one wants to run them on 12, and I'll just switch to 10. Yeah, Fraser, just come into Twitch chat and type !build, and it'll show you the build that I'm running. I would say it's the best whirlwind bar build in the game, as it sits. It's the OP 200 trill version. I don't do this OP max DPS one just because it's like kind of finicky. But everything is here, all the tempers, all the masterwork, all the notes. Rob did a really good job on this build, and nothing in the game will ever fucking touch you. Do we have one more Mythic Undercity user to join to complete this group? Or do I have to switch to 10 for a fourth? Oh yeah, Hammer. I'm just gonna roll through these keys right now. I would follow Rob's. I rusted. I would compare this one. So if you come over to Twitch chat, just xclyde and type !build. Compare this build, everything Paragon, glyphs, tempers, and see what the difference is. This shit. If you're capped at 10 to 20 trillion, nah, you can go higher, bro. I'm at like like 60 to 80. All right, I'll run with these guys on Mythic Cities, Undercity Key, and then I will switch to 10. Let me just make sure everyone has a key. Everyone have a Mythic key. Smiffles, no, I mean there's Rob's like the barb guy, Makuna's like the sork guy. There's other barb guys too, like Cliptus and a couple others. It's just I've been following Rob's. So Rob's a meta player, so whatever's the best for the season, he usually sticks on it because everybody would, wants to blast. Like you should always play on a meta character. Like if you start right now, let's just say you fucking hate Barb, but if you play Barb right now, and then you're like, man, I can't wait to make a Sork, you could farm all the mythics and everything you need on your Barb, and then switch to Sork, and you're a god. Because when you switch over to your favorite class, Your Paragon board's already high. You already have the Mythics, and you already have Mats. So it's just like Sork. If you're a Necromancer enjoyer, you could play Sork and speed farm all the stuff you need and then switch to Necromancer. Like, it's just nice to have a speed farm character. If you have one slow character, you're just fucked. No, I don't play Barb every season. I played Paladin the last 2 seasons. You don't have Twitch? How do you can't just type twitch.tv/xclyde in the browser? In your browser? On your phone or something? Twitch.tv/xclyde. Here, I'll do you a favor. Hold on. I want to help this guy out. I'm gonna pin this. It'll be pinned for 40 seconds. You should be able to click on it. There you go. Just click on that link if you can. That's the build link. All right, let's go, team. Sorry, I was fucking around. Put the key in. Let's go. Remember, if you're popping these keys and you don't have the Undercity upgrades on the left-hand side, please don't touch the lanterns or you will not spawn the goodies. Just kill enemies. Don't fuck with the other enemies. No one's gonna go for the timer, I bet. I gotta go get that boss real quick. Gotcha. I'm gonna come down here. Activate these. Come down here, activate this. Smoke all these guys and get the fuck out of here. What we're hoping to do is hit that loot pinata at the end. Hurry, hurry! I haven't seen no goblins yet. This is either going to be a 1 mythic run or a 2. How to get mythic seals? You're chasing a ghost. They're very hard to get. I've got all mine from just killing bosses with chat. Butcher drops some. Bilal drops some. Mephisto drops some. You're chasing a ghost, man. They're very rare, and if you get one, it's very, very small chance that you can use it. Because there's a lot of shitty drops on them, so just try and kill as many bosses as you possibly can. There was a goblin. If you could be in groups while killing bosses, that's actually massive. But there is no farm in the game. Anyone that tells you that you could just farm them, they're fucking lying, and it's just no. Like I don't even use one, and I've got 12 of them. I don't even use any of mine because they're always like some shit ass perk that I just can't use. So. A lot of people just see the mythic seal and they'll put it on and they'll be like, oh my god, I got a mythic one, I need to put it on my build. But really they should have a legendary one on because it's better for their build. You know, I just run the one I got on right now is +1 charm slot and 23% crit strike damage. Like, I'm not gonna beat this. You could farm those echoing hatreds, you know, but a lot of people don't even have those. It literally just comes down to luck. I don't buy nothing from that fucking guy. He's a little fucking scam artist. What do we get here? We got 2 mythics. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I've got about 6 diamonds to drop, and once I get 3 of the same, like once you get 3 of the same name, you can throw them in the cube. So like, here's one of mine, max life. Can't have more than 5 sockets, but can equip 2 charms. So that's just pointless. Cooldown, Fury. I mean, that's cool, but I'm not rocking that. And then it reduces the number of charms needed for set bonuses. Again, can't help me. Max life, that'll kill my build, so I can't use that. And that cannot have more than 4 sockets, but can equip 3 charms, and then attack speed. So it's just shit. Like, they're really bad. My opinion, they should have universal stats on them, like they work for all classes, if that makes sense. We got another gamble ring here. We're probably not going to beat the one that we got on, but hey, fuck it. Ready when you guys are. What the fuck did that guy say? Wait. Hold on a second. I gotta figure this guy out. This guy's watching my TikTok live. Someone asked a question and he goes, Tony, he's a newcomer as well. Go to the streamers that played D4 for years. So why are you watching me then? To sit in my chat and tell people to go watch someone else? What a fucking weird comment. I've seen some shit over the 10 years, but that's up there. Yeah, Tony, according to this guy, shouldn't watch me. I don't remember you asking him, Tony. You know? Any tips for a newcomer that only started Diablo 2 weeks ago? You need to learn what the cube is. Hold on, guys, on the Undercity. You need to learn what the cube is. You need to understand basic crafting in the game. You know, some newcomers would look at this ring and be like, well, this is not what I need, so I can't use it. But the cube, you can actually take off affixes and add affixes and do random rolls. That way, you're not stuck. There's a lot of people that grind D4 every season, and they're playing like Cheeseburger Eddies right now. They're not using the cube. They're fucking trying to race, skip torment levels. I've seen it all. I'm a newcomer, but guess what? My dick's huge. Blessed. But I've actually played a lot of Diablo off stream. This is the first season I've streamed it a lot because Destiny 2 is dead right now. But just find a build planner. What character are you playing? I can help you out with that. Just let me know what character you're playing right now, and I can give you something. The character's a mystery to you? All right, well, get your notepads out. I'm going to show you right now, okay? So my current ring that I have on is strength, crit strike damage multiplier, vulnerable, and cooldown. I can get that on this ring. Because I'm only looking for the GA, you know? Ricky? Are you talking about the Apocalypse Warlock build? Yeah, just give me a second, Hammer. Yeah. I'm going to do more Mythic City runs. I'm just trying to talk to chat and cool them off, you know? Ricky, are you following like a build plan? Are you following like a build guide or something? What about you, Tony? Are you following a guide or something? Is being on Necromancer considered too easy? No. You guys have to remember that... Before I show the cube stuff, you have to remember, you only need to beat a pit level 100 to unlock Torment 12. Most players don't even make it to Torment 12, okay? most of you won't even go higher than pit 100. So there's 20, 30 builds you could rock in the game. You don't need to be able to one-shot Mephisto like Barbs and other builds. You can just play the game to have fun. But if you want to speed farm and you want to really beat the shit out of stuff, yeah, you got to run certain shit, you know? Exclamation point build, like. Yeah, watch this, okay? So we got life. We don't want life. That shit's ass because it's going to kill me. So I come over here and I grab that defense, okay? This is defense. Life is defense. It's just going to take the defense off for me. You ready? Okay? Defense is gone now, okay? So now, what do you think physical resistance is? Okay? What do you think physical resistance is? Do you think that's a defense? I'm asking you, Tony. Defense, right? Okay. So we're gonna remove an affix, and we have the tuning prism on. That's a defense. Okay. We're gonna do it again. Now I have crit strike damage and strength. Exactly what I want on my ring, but I need cooldown. So now I'm gonna add a utility. All right. Now, there is no other utility on this ring, so I can re-roll it. Focus re-roll it. Okay? Cooldown. Right? Now I'm going to add another one because I need vulnerable damage. So I'm going to add another one, but it needs to be offensive. And what's really nice is for new players, I know it's a long link, but this is a Reddit post that shows you everything you need to learn in this cube. So if you don't know what it is, this screen right here shows you like, hey, if you don't know what it is on your piece of gear, this is what it is, and this is the category it falls under, so that you can easily reroll your shit. So just for testing purposes, I'm going to add another affix here. I'm going to add, I'm going to add the damage multiplier. So I got fire. So I can't reroll fire because if I go reroll, if I reroll an aggressive tuning, which is an offensive affix, strength, critical strike damage, and fire damage is there to fuck with me. We don't want that. So now I just need to go focus reroll on the cooldown. So I'm going to go to the utility, and I'll press this, and boom. Okay? We're going to try and get a higher cooldown for my ring. Okay? We're going to do it again. Got a 5.5. We need like a 7 or higher. Probably going to run out of materials here because I sit here and show people a lot. A lot of this cube stuff because it's very important. Keep going. Not getting what we need. Not getting what we need. Let's just say we stop here, right? Then I come here to the next store, and I'm going to enchant the item, and I'm going to take off fire damage multiplier, and I'm going to roll it to vulnerable. That I just crafted an endgame ring just now. That's what this is. I just rolled this ring 10 minutes ago in the cube the same way, and then I transfigured it. The reason why you want to transfigure your stuff, like me, because I'm late endgame. If you're not in Torment 12 blast and stuff, I would never tell you to transfigure your stuff and throw it in the cube because then you don't have a backup. But if you're like Torment 5, Torment 6, and you get a duplicate ring like you're seeing right here, I can actually make this ring look the same as the one I have equipped, then you can gamble it. You could be like, all right, I have a backup ring. I can gamble one. And look what happened. I transfigured it in the cube and I got all stats and I got item quality. So like it benefited my build, but you never just shove your stuff in there and brick it on purpose. But learning how to use the cube and taking affixes on and off and switching your switching your gear around so where you can manipulate the cube to give you what you want is literally what every player is struggling with in the community, and that's how they're not getting the gear they want. If you're just turning on a fucking game and you're just farming loot like you used to in Diablo and just hoping the god roll drops, keep looking. It ain't gonna drop. The cube is very confusing. You should just look up a video. I'm sure someone's got a great video out there explaining how to use the cube, but it's, you know, if you find this Reddit post, you know, I can post it again in Twitch chat, but it's a long link. But this right here pretty much teaches you how to use the cube. I mean, you're looking to see what everything is: offensive, utility, defense, resource. I struggled with it too. I didn't know how to use the cube, but chat was like, "Hey, Clyde, we got you," and they showed me how to use it. So, Tony, what torment are you on? Another thing, Tony, you're going to want to farm as much obols as you can, okay? These obols, they drop from a lot of resources in the game. Nightmare dungeons, sigils. You know, you could have one that says obols on it. I don't know if I have any here, but, you know, they also drop in tons of activities in the game. And every time you get them, you can come here and just gamble. Just buy what you're looking for. You know, let's say you're looking for a helmet, you know. Right there, my first one I bought is a 900 Ancestral. That's a lot. There's a lot of shit going on in the game right now that's different. It is not the same like the old Diablo grind, so, you know, you got to be patient. But everybody's trying to skip the corners. Everyone's trying to be like, Clyde, I want good gear. I'm Torment too. It's like, bro, you gotta wait. You know, I've posted clips. Like, if you scroll on my TikTok and my YouTube shorts, they're the same clips, but watch like the last 10 to 15 videos and you'll learn about the gold farm. You'll learn about the broken farm in the game right now where you could farm unlimited Astaroth kills. You'll learn about the ruby farm, the gem farm, the cube, I don't know, tons of shit, you know. All right, sorry for the yap session. We're good to go. Whatever you need resistances to. I mean, I have just on all resistances right now, but I do think that just having lightning, poisoning, fire on is good too. I mean, because those are the three bugaboos, you know. There's that timer extension down here. No problem, Tony. That other guy, Tony? Fuck that guy. Doing the bar build that you have, and I have the damage for Torment 10, but 11 or 12 can't survive. And you're on the Immortal version? Are you sure you're on the same one? You're on the Salig Enduring Faith Charm 0 max life build? Alright, well then you're not on the same one. If you're dying, you're not on the same one. The only time I die in the game is if I make a mistake. Or if I stand in Mephisto's one-shot mechanic, that'll fuck me up too. But you know, he's got to do his laser beam of death to kill me. He can't kill me with this other shit. Does the Astaroth glitch still work? I'm trying to do it and I keep getting locked in. Yeah, people in chat are doing it. Poison phase 2. Poison phase 2 doesn't kill me anymore. I know exactly when to move. Like I move over a little bit and I just smash them now. I don't even care. Maybe it's the gem strength or some shit, or the all stats I got on my slam, but yeah, it doesn't fuck me up no more. I don't even move. This is not mobilytics. Do not use mobilytics for this build. We got to stop saying mobilytics in chat. It is not mobilytics build. The mobilytics whirlwind barb is totally different than this one. It is D4 builds. If you come over to Twitch, you could just type exclamation builds, exclamation point build, but I'll pin this, see if you can copy it. I'm on the Immortal 200 trillion variant of the build. When you get there, dick swinging, you're good to go. Damn, I got a whole bunch of enduring faith shit. Bunch of enduring faith charms now. Fuck me, I keep getting them. D4 version is stronger. Tested a lot of builds out on this barb, and this one definitely feels the best. So it's one I'm seeing the biggest numbers on. So, but also you have to remember that my glyphs are 130 and I have 2 gem strength weapons. So unless you get that, you're never gonna see like what these other videos, like people that post videos on their barbs, like look at this damage. You ain't gonna hit those numbers. You're gonna get close, but you're not gonna hit what they're hitting because they probably got like really crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? But that's okay. You don't need to hit that hard. Just to be able to be strong enough to survive in 12 and beat all the bosses' asses. That's so easy to do on a barb. You don't need a lot. You guys get everything? Yo, Canadian, I seen that 106 months. That's a long fucking time, bro. How you been, man? Appreciate the resub. You got your tier 12 Mephisto kill on Sork. Congrats, man. I didn't have the gear. I kept dying on phase 2 or phase 3 on my Sork, but my Sork was hit trillions. It was hitting the big juice. I just got sick and tired of farming those fucking uniques, but now that there's a crazy unique farm for Astaroth, I posted a clip on it. I wish that shit was around when I was playing before. I really hope they add some sort of item though in the game where you can change one perk on the unique. It's like, dude, farming that perfect unique is balding. Well, no, you don't. You don't need that, yours truly. You don't need gem strength. You don't. A barb A barb with a good setup, you don't need to literally transfigure any of your items. And you can beat everything in this game. You don't need to transfigure anything. All right, I'm gonna have to come back and grab some more shit. Jesus Christ. We got the max win on that juicer. Jesus Christ. How many we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We got 5 mythics in one run? Thought you could change the unique. I'm talking about one of the 4 perks. You could change the unique. You can change the unique perk on it. I'm talking about like actually re-rolling one of the 4 perks you get. We got 5 there, boys. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, there's a if you click on the build, like I said, it really sucks. I hate repeating myself like all the time, but like on TikTok it sucks. I can't post no links or nothing, no commands. But if you can click on this when I pin it, if not, you can come over to Twitch and just type !build. But if you scroll down, it says this is an end game build. If you want to level up, just click here. You click on this and there's a leveling build. Okay. When should you open up what caches? Five is crazy. Yeah, that's why I help people with these runs, because got all these upgrades. I think I could leave everything else in here. No, DW, I really wish that like TikTok streaming like software would give streamers more options. And like have more shit. Like I used to be able to have like a whole bunch of crazy shit on my TikTok live, but you know, the fucking rats. If I would just swear or something, people used to like hate report me, and I got my stream key taken away. You know, little basement dwellers. Nothing I could do about it though. So now I got to use this stupid fucking TikTok live software streaming thing, and it's just, I hate that I don't have commands, and you know. How many did I end up getting? I got 5 from that and a whole bunch of runes. That was like a crazy run. I got a nice Salig that I can try and re-roll, which is great. So I'm pumped for that. I got an Enduring Faith triple juicer. I got another Enduring Faith. I got 4 Enduring Faith gauntlets, dude. I can just give away Enduring Faith charms out the wazoo. I think we're going to give away 2 Enduring Faith charms. Yep. Are you guys out of keys? I thought there was one more. Astaroth got patched? I don't think so. Did it? Not have a max life or armor on those would just be insane. I mean, dude, that's the one thing, Tom. Like, if the Sork build calls for having max life and armor on a piece, I feel like if you ignore it, you just get pooped on. What's the most optimal way to reset a dungeon? Just hit the reset dungeon button. I'll give away 2 Enduring Faith charms. I got you. I'll give them away. That existed? I mean, I put it in the clip. I think I need to switch to Torment 10. I don't think anyone else has these Undercity keys on 12. So whoever's in my team, we're going to switch to 10. And then if people have Undercity keys, you can join. Whoever's in my team, you got an Undercity key, right? Gunzy, you're in the special. You're in the special club. So if you need one, I got you. We'll give away some enduring faith charms right after I do some runs. I've got a lot. What am I looking for on the sword? On what sword? Apparently a mod on Reddit posted a hotfix was coming soon. Yeah, they're probably going to patch that for sure. 100% they're going to patch that Astaroth farm. 100%. Just don't know when. Opus. Oh. What would be the perfect Ramaladni's? You want to see what it looks like? Because someone sent it to me. There you go, right there. This motherfucker got a 4 GA of it. Weapon damage does hurt it because it's not in your hand. So, you know, that's pretty damn close. So if you get strength, crit strike damage multiplier, all damage multiplier, and lucky hit to regenerate your resource, that would be the perfect roll. But I mean, this is still a beautiful roll. This is literally the best Ramaladni's I've ever seen. So if you get one with you know, weapon damage, it's all good because, you know, according to, you know, the build, that's okay too. So, but again, it doesn't matter. I don't think it does more because it doesn't make sense because it's not in your hand. So crit strike damage, all damage multiplier, and strength is good. Some people, like, that's the thing though, like everybody's barb's different. Like some pieces you're gonna have lucky hit on and some you don't. Like I don't have lucky hit on my main weapon because I want strength, all damage, crit, and weapon damage, you know. I have lucky hit on this weapon, I have lucky hit on my Ramaladni's, and I have lucky hit here. You know, but like sometimes you might not have lucky hit on all your shit, and then you might want to be like, hey, the build says you need lucky hit on every single weapon except your main hand, but guess what? I don't want lucky hit on my Ramaladni's. I don't want lucky hit on this because you're tempering up here for lucky hit now. You're actually tempering lucky hit up here instead of resource generation because lucky hit's a little better. So you could just, your 4 weapons for barb, you can just take off lucky hit if you keep your fury up and you have plenty of resource gen, and you can just go all straight damage on your weapons if you want to hit more damage. You don't need to follow everything, you know, and just whatever works for you. Sorry, team, go. My bad. I got a legendary seal with 25% crit damage and I boost my stat more than 50% ring. Either a bug? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to read that again after this run, sorry. I got a legendary seal with 25% crit damage, and it boosted my stat more than my 50% ringing. It's just adding more multiplicative because you're getting more crit damage, so your crit strike damage multiplier is multiplicative your damage more. I think I said that the right way. I'm on Twitch, yeah, xclyde. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. No kick. We used to do kick streams, but that shit got annoying. I'm gonna have recommendations for layer key farming. Just got the tier 7 and can't seem to get many layer keys. You can farm gold and buy them off the market. They're real cheap. Or you can do war plans and they'll drop. Or let me finish this run and I'll show you. There's actually a node on your war plan where you can get a ton of those keys. Don't forget about your barter tokens as well. You can always also go to the you can also go to the mercenaries and barter with the coins. Oh, that was a goblin. Hopefully we got that kill. Yeah, I got a link to the build. Just go into Twitch chat and type !point build. It's the 200 trillion torment, or 200 trillion variant when it loads, like when the shit loads. So yeah, this right here. So if you go into your levels right here. The layer bosses? No, it's Helltide. Hold on, where is it? Helltide, right here, right down straight down the middle. So here's Hellmouth, and then the second one, sometimes Pang of Duriel will also crawl forth layer keys, drops layer keys. So when you have these upgrades down the middle, like these two, you can get a whole bunch of layer. Holy fuck, we got a max win again. What's going on here, man? We are getting the juicers, bro. Which name is xclyde? Just xclyde. Yep. I spam my challenging shout. So I spam my my rally cry about every 4 to 5 seconds. So I just, you know, every 4 to 5 seconds you spam this, and then everything else you just rip when you get it. I'll maybe save Iron Skin for a boss. Or if I know a boss is coming, I'll rip a Wrath of Berserker. But I'm mainly spamming these 3 all the time. The War Cry, the Challenging Shout, the Iron Skin, and even the Wrath of the Berserker. But if I know a boss is about to pop up, I'll hold off on it. Lucky hit. No problem, bro. Yeah. You're already doing a Torment 11 without 0 glyphs? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, no problem, Mika. Check the market though, man. Just go on the trade market and see what layer keys are going for. I think they're going really cheap for gold. Somewhere on the Druid class? No. $200 million each? No, for these? No. You can get a stack of these motherfuckers. No. Just Carl, how much is normal keys going for? Like regular keys, not greater keys, normal one. No idea. You spent 30 billion and got about 150 greater layer keys. Yeah, that's a deal right there. So it's like 10 bill for a 50 stack of greater, but me personally, I think the normal keys are better. Yo, who the fuck's not here, bro? That timer. Oh no, he died. Fuck me, bro. What are we doing back there? We are not locked in. Hurry, hurry. We'll be fine as long as you get here. Oh, he teleported to me and the others went to go get him. We got time, we're fine. We got time. I'll go. Is there a way to reroll mythic seals? You gotta have 3 of the same name. Banger. I'm taking a look at your gear. Just look at the build sheet. Come over to Twitch chat, type !point build, and compare it to what tier you are of the build. I don't know if you're on the Immortal Barb. Me looking at your gear ain't gonna help for nothing. Akimbo Hot Dogs, thank you for the prime. I told you guys we wouldn't fail. What setup are you on? Wrapped up. Are you on the Immortal? Thank you, Akimbo. Appreciate that sub. Everyone playing Brobarian? Yeah, I tried that. I didn't like it. Any suggestion what to focus on for endgame? Do as many boss kills as you can and get your mythics. Do war plans. Find groups to play with so you can get more gear. Cheapest on D4 trade is 185 million each. You just checked. 185 million for one of these keys. There's no way it's one key. That person is trying to fucking snake people. That just must be some dumbass shit. There's no this key. One of these keys is not worth 185 million gold. So that is just totally wrong. Then those people are fucking stupid. Golden Kappa train. The Leap version of the Brobarian is much easier to play. Never have to spam since sleep summons ancients. No, yeah. I just think that version of the barbarian is a terrible streaming build to run. It's too loud and it puts too much shit on screen. That's why I took it off. I didn't think it was an enjoyable, watchable experience. They sell for 200 million per? What? Okay, so that's insane. They weren't that high last time. That's fucking stupid. What the fuck? That's insane that they're that much. All right, don't buy those. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? What the fuck? Like, bro. My chat was farming like 50 of those keys a night. Because they were just speedrunning hell tides with the upgrades and shit. Like, what? Fuck is wrong with people? My bad. I didn't know the market got that fucked up. That's just terrible. But you know, the community's paying that much. Like, they're paying that much. So all right, we're gonna give away these enduring faith keys right now, or the enduring faith charms. Thanks for the run, boys. Gunzy, you could join if you want to get that off me. You can. What's gonna happen, Chad, is I'm gonna give 2 enduring faith charms. Pretty much, you need it for your barb to be immortal. I'm going to give the winners an option of, what the fuck? Did I spell it wrong? Oh. I'll give you guys the option to pick an old one that I have in here, just something to get you going, or you can be like, hey, craft a new one, but then you got to take that new one. So, Okar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me open up a raffle real quick. All right, you guys just got to come over to Twitch, and you have to type !ticket space max. We're gonna pick 2 winners. 2 people get enduring faith charms for free. Oh, you're here? Just come over to Twitch and type !ticket space max. Which one are you? That one that he just dropped, you could take. Did you pick that one up that he just dropped? Gunzy? What would you suggest to get prisms the fastest? What prisms? Did you pick it up? We got a golden kappa train going on right now too. If you participate in the golden kappa train with bits or gifted subs or anything, you get a golden kappa for the next 24 hours. You're about to say you're good? Okay, cool. Glad you're good. !ticket space max in Twitch chat. Greater layer keys are selling for 235 million. That's fucking insane, bro. When I bought my keys, they were like 5 million a piece. Bricked a mace this morning before work. Damn, that happens. Yeah, yeah, chat's giving me a lot of keys. Fuck. Couldn't I find a lot of nightmare dungeons in other cities with heretic tributes? Yeah, you could. Yeah. I didn't know what he was looking for. Was he looking for like a certain item or something? Only 16 people need an enduring faith charm. This should be easy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Heart, appreciate the 5 gifted. Started Golden Kappa train. We got Spectre coming in with the resub as well. And Akimbo with that prime. Soon gonna sell some of my keys. Yeah, I mean, dude, if they're selling for that much, Jesus Christ. I play on Torment 10 and 12. I play on 12, but if chat needs help, I drop down to 10, or I just do 12. All right, I'm pulling the winner for these Enduring Faith charms in a minute. If you haven't entered the raffle, you want to enter the raffle because you need this Enduring Faith charm to be immortal on your barb, unless you already got one. Oh, the tuning prisms, yeah. You should get a shitload. Have you done the ruby farm? Have you been farming your the dungeon? Like, bro, if you're running this dungeon over and over and over, Sears, you get so much cube resources out of this every single run. Because you should be farming your jewels from this anyway. It drops all the all the jewels, all the rubies, skulls, topazes, amethysts, you name it. You get 3 royals a run. And that also drops a shit ton of cube stuff. Because it's considered a nightmare dungeon. How often can you do this dungeon? You could do it over and 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 over. There's people in my chat that have done this dungeon for like 30 hours. That's how you get the big juicy skulls. Or the big juicy flawless heraldic gems. Crazy and trends. Tree, do you need one too? What the fuck? Ruck, you need one? You guys not have them? You don't have one? You do now. Come on. The fuck? When you're in the big dick club, you get special treatment. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. We don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing some giveaways right now. Who just joined? Did the raffles did the raffles winners join? Who's this? Is this Treed right here next to me? Pick that up. Trends, come over here by me. You want to roll yours? Sure. Who else was on that juicer? Ruck. Hellbilly. If you guys need one, sure. All right, here we go. We're gonna roll yours right now. Craft unique charm. Put 3 shitters in. You got total armor and poison resist and a 38%. That's kind of a juicer. Just where are you at, Breaking Trends? Can you come over here by me? I gotta run and do something. Give yours to the next person. Are you sure? Trends, are you next to me? Is this you? Trends, is that you? Is that you right next to me, bro? All right, cool. There you go. Who's these other peeps? You guys need charms? Come on over here and get them. Come on. You need one, bud? Yeah, you need one? There you go. There you go. What about this guy? Where's the other guy at? You? There you go. This is something to get you going. Get something to get you going, okay? There you go. We got plenty more to give away. We'll hook chat up. Don't worry. If you don't have an enduring faith charm, it's all good. Anyways, I'd love to sit here and game and sit with you guys and chit chat because we're having such a banger fucking stream. But I'm gonna go hang out with moms and take her out to dinner, man. At any point, you can just come into Twitch chat and type !build. It'll give you the immortal build. Remember, you can't just start here. You have to work your way up. So I would start with like the first one, Twister, no mythics, then fire mythics, and then stay on fire mythics until you can get the immortal going. The immortal 200 trillion. It's the juicer. We'll be back. We're going to be streaming all weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Keeping the streak going. The streak is still here. The sub streak for the 50. Day 8 is complete. We're going to day 9. I did look up our old streak. Our old streak is 29. Maybe we could beat 29. Gunzy, you got one off me, right? Yeah, you got one. We're going to stream Saturday and Sunday. Then we're off Monday. Monday, I'm getting 2 cavities filled, and then Thursday, I'm going to get the rest of my bottom sleeve worked on. So we're gonna have a lot of busy stuff. We're gonna have a lot of busy stuff to do this week. So I'll be gaming all weekend. Tomorrow, more tips and tricks. Tomorrow we'll do some more boss shit and undercity runs or whatever. And yeah, man, banger stream. A lot of new peeps in chat. Good to see everybody. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Thanks for just being here. But I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my night with my wife and my mom. And I'm gonna brag. I always brag to my mom about how cool you guys are. And she always watches. She's like, Clyde, people are so nice to you in chat, and it goes a long way. You got chemo Monday? Hey, fuck cancer, bro. What's this comment that just popped up on my phone? Does he usually mispronounce easily pronounceable words? Belial, like how do you do that? And then Hordrick, bro, read, LOL. What he doesn't know is that we mispronounce stuff on purpose so that people comment for engagement farming. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, it was an anime profile picture. Okay? Ain't that about a bitch? It's always the anime profile of pictures, man. We love anime here, by the way. You can go over to gamersubs.gg and get a whole bunch of anime shit in Clyde's Black Cherry with code Clyde at checkout, but All right, y'all. God bless. I love you. I'm gonna go eat some food. Go chill. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Love you guys. My cousin Felipe. Later. Love you. See you tomorrow. Peace.